That should be better. Just fixing the last little bit of audio. I think I pushed it down a little too far. Let's see where it's like there. Okay. Wow, my voice is already cracking. Okay, game audio seems good. I've been watching through the VOD. Turns out I had it a little loud. So, Okay, there we go. One last couple thing I'm gonna set up. I tried to make it so that I could multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, the whole thing was running terribly. The bitrate had to be super low, and it wasn't even like getting full frames. So, Twitch only it is, at least for now. But here's the nice new standby screen. I worked on that over the week. Transition over here, and there we go. So welcome back. Very weird to say that, of all things. But yeah, welcome back to Terra Invicta. Last time we did a good amount of stuff. And I'm gonna see how much further we get today. So let's see if the save has worked properly. Also, hopefully the chat is actually functioning today, because looking back, this week's been weird because I've been watching back the VOD, listening to how horrible I sounded. I probably sound horrible now too, but I realized upon watching the VOD that my chat display was completely broken for like 50% of the stream. It was not updating, it was just in the background, it wasn't doing anything. So hopefully I fix that. Here we are, back in Terra Invicta. Alright, so where were we when we left off? Let's clear these. Alright. Okay, so we've unified the Netherlands, or not the Netherlands, Belgium and Luxembourg, Germany and Italy, all into the European Union, along with Portugal. So they're all together. We're 26 days away from being able to merge in Poland, which Poland we might just keep for a while, let it finish up its mission control. If you're a new viewer, you don't need to watch my previous stream to learn how to play this game. I would highly recommend going and watching Perun's Terra Invicta videos. They are way better at explaining how this game works than I am. Also, Kex, because you're back,
by for orders.
Could you tell me if you're okay with this? Because, considering you're the first ever chatter, I think that my first ever chatters will all be the names I change my counselors to. But yeah. So we've got a unified most of Western Europe. Humanity First controls Netherlands. The Protectorate controls the UK. That might be a project to work on. We got a lot of Eastern Europe in various people's hands. Mostly people we don't care about pissing off. So that might be an option. We still hold Kazakhstan. Probably reinforce that. Servants still hold 1 point in the US and a lot of public opinion, which is scary, but they don't hold any neighboring points, so that's fine. Yeah, that seems to be what the world looks like right now. I think we completed... Look in here. Space mining and refining is done, so... Let's take a look-see out to Luna. That's right, Shackleton has a stupid amount of water and is currently in the initiative's hands. That might be a project to work on. But Perry Crater is the one we want to put a mine on first. How much is it costing right now? 56. 56.9. But nuclear freighters, which will make that go down significantly, is currently being worked on. So, pretty soon that problem should work itself out. So, plan for today. Unify in more of Europe. Probably try and take some of these academy points away. I don't remember if we're currently allied with the academy. No, we're not. We are notably not allied with Project Exodus either, which I don't want to piss off them too much, because they're one of the few that actually like us even a little bit. But the Academy already is in conflict with us, so as long as we play it smart, they shouldn't go to full-blown war, but we can also take things from them. I don't think anybody's at war with us right now. No. Resources-wise, everybody's still very, very low. They're in the 0.0 realm in terms of producing boost. And, honestly, even their, control point cap is kind of low. Except for, Protectorate and Initiative, it seems. Oh, and I guess Academy, too. They're way, way, way over cap. Okay. So yeah, plan. Probably try and take some of the points in, Balkans. See about taking those. Maybe Ukraine. And mainly, our focus is to consolidate a very powerful position here in Europe. Try and make it so that we're set and solid and have a foundation to work from. We're starting to move into space. Because, as of right now, controlling a whole bunch of Earth isn't super important. This is a little spooky. The servants controlling India. But it's not horrible either. So, I don't think there's too much to worry about down here. And right now we're kind of riding the line on our control cap anyway, until we get some more stuff done. Progressing the plot-wise, honestly. Alien operations when it becomes available. Is that available yet? No, it's not. I think we did the... assignment that got us that last turn. So,
Standing
What are we
by
gonna
for
do?
orders.
Okay. Rochelle? We're gonna... contact... Let's try and find an academy person. Because if we can find an academy person,
We'll see
we
what they're up to.
can get into contact with them and hopefully make them some deals that'll make it so that they don't get so mad at us for taking things like Romania and Greece from them, that they either pull them fully out of the European Union or declare war on us, because neither would be good. We may also try and crack this point down in Spain. Let's boost our popularity down there so that becomes easier.
Standing by for orders.
Alexander. Is there anything we can do? No. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just do some public campaigning to secure our position a little bit and maybe start publicly campaigning in some of the places we want to take.
We must
Like
persuade the people. Standing by.
Could even purge Romania, start working towards taking that. Yeah, let's do that.
We're taking power.
Ready for my mission.
You are also going to boost our popularity in Spain.
We'll make our appeal.
You're a quick learner, so you can actually get a point. You are our astronaut. You're a science boy. Eminent. Give us some more influence. Gives you any influence, actually. We'll go with... We're just gonna keep boosting your science. The science is very important for some stuff later. Yeah, no one can control anything yet. I don't know if there's anything too big in here. I think we have a criminal. This might be worth it to get. Getting a cartel, ironically, would be pretty helpful for us, because it would mean that we have access to a lot more money. Shockingly, criminal organizations make you a lot of money when you control them. Boost up the speed, confirm assignments, go.
Surveillance complete.
We found somebody from Project Exodus. Okay, that's good. That means we can talk to them, maybe get a peace deal with them. Because they don't really control
the needle.
much that I care about. Nice. They
We've
do...
moved the needle.
They do control the executive point in Sweden, which I would like to merge in Sweden, if for no other reason than aesthetics. It'd look really nice if I can get Denmark and Sweden. So talking to them and making it so that they're not getting mad at us while we take their stuff from them might be helpful.
We've moved the needle.
We're now slightly more popular in Romania.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
We've now got access to point defense laser turrets. This will be very helpful. This will be very, very helpful a little later on, but this is our start towards getting laser weapons. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Infrared combat lasers. We could go immediately into this. which gives us access to point defense arrays. Very, very good. That's how we defend our stations, is point defense arrays. At least that's the starting one. Infrared laser batteries. That's defensive lasers against things like torpedoes and missiles. And the infrared laser cannon. That's the main one that we really want. However, we're not currently in the business of getting spaceships up and running yet. So we may want to go for something different, for now at least. This might be good to do. Augmented reality does not give us much immediately that's super helpful, but it does move us towards cybernetics, which means making our counselors even better, just flat out across the board, and for eventually getting stuff that makes it so that they can live longer, which is very helpful. Terrestrial military science isn't very helpful. Settlement habs. That'll be helpful eventually, but I don't think that's a real big focus right now. Industrialization of space is something we'll want to do eventually. Means that we can get more access to stuff in space that makes us a lot of money, which is very nice. I say we go for this, for now. Alright, we back this off into November so that we can keep hold of 2 points for now. Oh. They cracked down a point in Spain. That's spooky. Don't like that. More alien abductions in China. That's not surprising.
We're in control now!
Hey, and we successfully purged one of the points in Romania away from the Academy. Which means it would not shock me if we hear somewhat soon that they're intending to declare war on us. That would not be very shocking at all.
Acknowledged.
Ready for
Shell?
orders.
I want you to go over here. 1% chance. Man. Yeah, I can't really give you anything to make that better. Have to roll the low chances, I guess.
Targeting
100%
their center
chance.
of power.
Where do you need me?
You're gonna continue publicly
We'll make our
campaigning
appeal.
there. Hopefully,
At
they
your
like us enough that we
service.
can make them want to join us. Let's contact
Making contact. What's the up?
so that they hopefully like us a little more and don't freak out. You are gonna finish taking over Romania.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in.
You are also gonna work on Crackdown, I think. No, not there at least. Guess you also boost
I will tell our story.
in Spain as well. Firm assignments. Oh. I need to drink more water. Up. So it seems the aliens are moving into Jupiter now, or no, that's Saturn. So they're slowly making their way towards us. Ah, here we go. Alien operations. Open research. Close that. Alien operations. May, June, July, August. Alright. I think we get this done sooner and try and make back up the loss of lead in orbitals later.
Establishing contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Hello, Khalid. Are you willing to sign a non-aggression pact? How much money do you want for it? $100? That's good. Cool. So we can't take it yet, but this means that they won't pull Denmark or Sweden out of the European Union. They also won't pull... Well, those two are already not in the European Union, so... But it means that they won't be mad at us. So we have another friend. We have two friends now in Humanity First and Exodus.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Also, I think the chat might have broke. There we go. Now that I can see the chat, condition to lose in the game. It's actually kind of weird. In Terra Invicta, the only way to really
Public
lose
opinion
is somebody
moving
else
in
to
our
win.
direction.
But even that isn't really the case. Basically the lose
Targets
condition
got away.
is if, well, as the Resistance, if Humanity First, Academy, or Initiative complete their game end condition, then we technically lose. If the Protectorate, the Servants, or Exodus complete their mission, it doesn't actually end the game. Protectorate wants us to sign a surrender deal, which, as the Resistance, we do not recognize. The Servants, they want to get the aliens to settle on Earth, and we also don't care about that. We'll just force them back off of Earth. And Exodus just wants to leave, so them getting their game end condition is kind of just a side plot. So there's actually an achievement for completing the game after the Servants complete their game ending condition as the Resistance. So have the Servants completely win the game in their eyes, and then turn it back around and force the aliens off of Earth again. Also, geez, my voice. I got some things here to hopefully help me a little bit with that. But I think I just need to practice more with keeping my voice where I want it to be. Let's continue.
Our associates are now in charge.
There we go. We now have control of Romania. And we've consolidated control over Poland. So let's look here. How long will this take? 12 a month. 12.6 a month. That means every 2 months they complete a mission control. Should mean in roughly 6-ish months? 7 months-ish? Poland will be ready to fold into the Grand European Union. Gulf states are still doing fine. They don't like us there, but they can't really do anything about it. voice is just kind of rough in general. I guess it would kind of be like a streaming voice. My voice tends to drop down here. This is like my standard when I speak normally, and I don't like it. I prefer I prefer up here. A little bit, almost, if I can hit it. Yeah, that's pretty close. Had to listen to it to see if it actually was. But yeah, I prefer up here. I guess it would be a streaming voice then, yeah, in that case. But I'm just not great at keeping it going for very long. Yeah, sorry, brain. Okay. So, European Union, and now unify in Poland. We're not going to yet. We're gonna leave it be.
Ready.
We're gonna continue attempting to break down the initiative's control in Spain.
Going after their people.
Ready to go.
Hello, Gigi. We're gonna try and force them out of here and use that to unify in Spain, because Spain, by comparison, is gonna take quite a long time to get all their mission control. I might leave them to that for a while then. Alright. And Romania, we'll just have Romania work purely on mission control, because they only have 3 that they need to found. So it shouldn't be too hard to get it up to 3. So then we can merge them in. Great, even more super Europe. Yeah, kind of like a customer service voice, Kex. Thank you for saying that you like my normal voice. I just don't. Alright. So, Hungry, you are... You're gonna keep
Making our
boosting
case.
in...
Your orders?
Yeah, you boost in Romania. GG. GG. Please do not step on my keyboard.
Acknowledged.
Alexander. Hi. Hey, baby. Yes, hello. Make me worried, Jeej. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoop. Lap is okay. There we go. Okay, you. Go ahead and boost
We'll
in
make RP.
Poland, just so that
Your
we don't
orders?
accidentally lose a point in the middle of everything. Pablo, you make sure we don't lose Romania
Securing
for the
our
180
control.
days that we
At your service.
need to wait. You... Let's... Hello, yes, hi. Cat interference, I never got around to, making a toggle for that. I did work on, the tuber. I'm looking very different with, my tail specifically. That took a lot of work. It was one solid piece before, now it's 3 pieces, so it actually sways and moves a little bit more naturally. But yeah. I put a good amount of work over the week getting stuff ready for streaming more. Fortunately, I probably should have been practicing my voice a bit. I'm dying. Okay, so what will you be doing? let's see. I guess we could also throw you with, like, a 5% chance at that in case the first one fails.
Targeting their center of power.
Secure. Yeah, streetwise. Quick learner. Okay, nobody can level up anything yet. Stratus organization. Takeover. Templin Institute. Templin Institute might be good to get for our investigator. If we can get her enough administration to be able to use it. She already has all of the things that this one gives you in terms of missions granted, but this gives her a little bit of science income and 3 investigation. Yes. We could actually pull crossing rivers off of her, put that on somebody else. Yeah, let's do that. You get Templin. There we go. Now you're up to 13 investigation. And you... Do you have 2 things that you can take off that are worth replacing with crossing rivers? Or do we put it on somebody else? Nobody else can collect it for now? I guess we'll just sit there. Okay.
Securing our interests.
Thanks, Cax. Very nice words he has. Yeah, it's just personal. I'm glad other people like it. I've just never been particularly comfortable with my voice. Alright.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Damn, you rolled a 99? Alright. Alright. I might be able to back this off now. Okay. Let's back this off. Wow, okay, I think the Academy is trying desperately to get a point right now. So we're gonna do this for a second. Force
We've lost
all of
that
our
trail.
science into just that.
Targets got away.
Hopefully, they give up. Hopefully? Dang it.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and where,
Jeej, no, you unbust. No. Okay. Down kitten. Down kitten. Alright. So they successfully took that from us. I mean, space research is fine, but not what I would have done. Have this done by October now. That kind of sucks. Alright. We'll contribute a little bit into these. Hold on to orbitals. Yeah. I think that should work. Each? No. No. That's plastic. Plastic. I love cats. Sometimes, though, they want to eat literally everything. Alright. So we've re-secured orbitals for ourselves, at least for now. Hopefully, the Academy doesn't try another push like that. Alright, I guess we'll have to live with just the one for now. The crackdown worked in Spain,
At
but
your service.
it should be getting closer and closer to breaking.
Cracking down.
56? Nice.
Where to?
nice.
Where do you need me?
Continue boosting.
Ready for my mission?
Reporting in.
Pablo, what can you do? Let's take the
Terminating the opposition.
Greece,
Ready.
Well, somebody
here.
else.
Where
Can
to?
anybody else crack down?
Reporting in.
You can
Reporting in.
actually.
What's the op?
Ready.
Can't crack it until we actually
Where
hold it.
to?
Okay, never mind.
Acknowledged.
Never mind.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Boost popularity in Poland. Just so that we don't have an issue when we
I will
merge
try
it
to
in.
sway the public.
When you merge in nations, whatever their points are here will be kind of averaged into the bigger nation that you merge it into. So having them actually like us in the nations that we're going to merge in is kind of helpful. Our crackdown in Spain stopped. That's nice. Wrong assignments. Did I? Okay, good now.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think I need to do something real quick. Properties, no. Filters. Quick correction. Okay, let's see. I just kind of realized that the chat on screen is really, really see-through. So that might be better. There we go. So now it is blocking the counselor's face. So if I just put it there. Yeah, there we go. Now we can actually see chat and see counselors. Combo both. And I can keep better track of whether or not chat has broken. Nice. Public success in Poland. Nice.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Other Poland worked.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Crackdown complete.
Hey, there we go. Crackdown in Spain. Now we just need to take that and hold it. Plus, by taking it away from the initiative, we can fully commit the Spanish economy into building up
We're in control here.
the actually quite good amount of mission control they can hold. Nice, we took the point in Greece. And we're getting ever so slightly closer to our goal of getting a mine set up on the moon. Kazakhstan is almost done. We'll need to bring its strife down because it's currently losing about 10% of its investment points
Ready to go.
to chaos at the moment.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
What's
So
the
you
op?
go stabilize.
What's the op?
Ready for your orders.
Pablo, you go take the point in Spain.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need me?
Also going to abandon Greece for now, because we're currently going negative on influence by controlling all of this. Might want to put crossing rivers on somebody, because it increases persuasion, and that means slightly more cap, which might help. But nobody can take it at the moment, so... Oh, we do have Trojan Financial Group. Okay, we could put that on you. We make enough money. Yeah, let's do this. So now we can give you crossing rivers. This gives you slightly better persuasion, increases your science just a bit, but also means that now we're even more positive, and we can take the other point in Spain without issue. Very nice.
Standing by.
What's everybody's loyalty?
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Are you Pollyanna?
Acknowledged.
No, you're not. Okay, so you're just very loyal.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Ready.
You're
I'm here.
also just very loyal.
I'm here.
Okay, so we might
Ready for
start
my
working
mission.
a little bit on
I'm here.
loyalty.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where to?
At your service.
Be good. Yeah. Penqui. You keep boosting
I
Poland.
will tell our story.
You,
Standing by.
you should do something. Go ahead and crack down the Academy.
Applying
Fortress.
pressure on their people.
Nuclear freighters in October. That's good. Alien operations by the end of July.
I think we've had a
Or
breakthrough.
by mid-July. That'll be good. Orbitals, which means even bigger space stations. That'll be nice. Inspire mission worked. Good.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign in Poland worked. It was already cracked down, but alright. It's still cracked down.
Things are stabilizing.
Repeat and continue.
We've hit them where it hurts.
And there we go. We have cracked down the Academy in Greece. So now, we can purge that point, and as long as we hold that one, we can start working towards the,
We've removed some threats.
nice. We've purged them from Spain. We can move them towards joining the Union. And also prevent the Academy from getting pissy with us and making them leave. Alright, so we now control Spain.
Making
Go ahead
things
and
safe
defend
for our
Spain.
people.
Your orders?
Priorities. Alright. They're still a couple months off of being ready to integrate. Spain is a while off of being able to integrate. But now it'll go faster. Romania. Romania is 132 days off of being able to integrate. Can we level anybody up? Farmer. Learner, but only 9. No more things like that. can upgrade. I would up your investigation, but I think we need to up your persuasion to up your influence gain and our cap. So that brings it a little closer to workable. We're 2 points off of you being able to level up, which is good. Go ahead and public
I will
campaign
try to sway the
in our home
public.
country. Always
Standing by for
good
orders.
to keep us popular.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Actually, you know what?
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have you, because you've got high admin and high science. Can you advise? Yes, you can. Go ahead and advise
I will help
Poland.
them.
Ready to go.
The advise mission makes it so that the nation you advise gets a bonus to certain things it produces, as long as the person is advising there.
I'm here.
Their science ups their science output by a certain amount. Their command ups their military tech level temporarily. And their administration ups how many of these investment points they produce each month, which means we can get the mission control done even faster.
Where do you need me?
So you go
Protecting
lock
our
down
interests.
Spain so that it doesn't fall into enemy hands. And Caesar, you're gonna
Terminating
go
the
for
opposition.
the Greek point.
Securing our control.
Spain is defended.
Offering counsel.
Alright. Nation's research output has gone up by 16%, investment points by 12, and its armies have gone up by that much. Which isn't much, but now instead of 12.5, now it's 14. Just that bit quicker.
We've moved the needle.
Also, it's gonna be great once we stop having to spread out our boost gains throughout all of Europe, because currently the European Union state is making 5.1, but we only get 2.9 because of the cut mechanic. Nice. European Union likes us a
Order
little
is
more.
returning.
Subversion in Kazakhstan is going down. They managed a purge in Kazakhstan. Oh, because I never got around to actually fixing that, did I? Alien operations complete.
We can only conclude we are at war, Commander, but most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
The situation is worse than we had feared. All of the countries with high abduction rates are now showing aberrant political trends. We have tracked rapid swings towards pro-alien views in ways that are extremely concentrated by geography, spreading in ways that more closely resemble infectious disease vectors than communication networks. These changes are being accompanied by sharp shifts in policy, with key officials and leaders either being replaced with pro-alien figures, or more disturbingly still, abruptly changing their beliefs and publicly expressing conciliatory views towards the alien presence on our planet. Multiple independent reports have noted sudden and uncharacteristic behavioral changes in these individuals, describing them as aloof, phlegmatic, and disinterested in any issues other than human-alien relations. None of our sources were able to offer any explanation for these changes. In the absence of any real evidence, attempting to explain these developments is difficult. We have found ourselves falling back on theories drawn not from field reports, but from science fiction. At present, our best guesses are as possible. Or as follows. I can't talk. The aliens are capable of mind control, possibly via telepathy, a parasite, or some form of advanced technology. the aliens are replacing abductees either directly, using some sophisticated method of disguise, or via clones. Whatever the explanation, we must act quickly to attempt to slow the growth of their influence. Earth is engaged in a shadow war, and at present, the aliens are winning. So, yeah. The aliens have either the ability to replace people with clones or mind control. That's a hell of a thing. Ah, Vindel? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. But cool. Alright. Research alien movements. Our long-range tracking technology has proven adequate for observing the stream of alien spacecraft moving around the solar system. However, all of our attempts to track alien movements on Earth itself have so far ended in failure. To effectively counter the spread of alien influence, we need to be able to detect alien infiltrators here on the surface of our planet. So that's our next objective. And defend the Earth. This is very, very important. Defend the Earth, not only gives us a proper goal to work towards, telling us what our actual faction objective is, but also increases our management capacity by 40, gives us a new org, and just as an extra bonus, gives us 100 free influence. So that is what we're going to be doing next. And then we'll work on alien movement once it's done. But we're going to try and get this done as fast as possible. Can I bump this down? Okay. So April of 2025. That's not bad. Also, we're rapidly approaching the point. The initiative has pulled Finland out of the EU. That sucks. But again, we're friends with the Project Exodus, so that should be fine. Even if the initiative is deciding to pull people out of the EU now. Which might mean we lose Austria and Hungary, which is sad. But can't really do anything about it now. Yep. Thankfully, this means they're spending a whole bunch of influence on something that ultimately isn't all that helpful to them. Oof. No, you don't. Okay. We're gonna have to do this for a bit because for some reason the Protectorate has decided it's gonna throw all in on orbitals to try and take this point from me. No thank you, sir.
Our people have taken control.
Nice. Purge successful in Greece. We now control Greece. We'll have to wait for them to crack down to purge our point in Kazakhstan to get that back. Which does mean some of our boost production is down for a little bit. Finally got that name right. Alright, so we got Protectorate person over here. Spain is locked down, safe. All safe like. Poland is that much closer to having all of its mission control, and once all its mission control is done, I'll merge it in.
Where do you need
So you are going to continue advising.
offering assistance?
What's the op?
Pablo Caesar. You. What's our relations looking like at the moment? Okay. We're still just in conflict with the Academy. That's good. which hopefully we shouldn't piss them off too much because these are fairly minor in the grand scheme of things for them. So yeah. I'll try and take Ireland. That'd be fun, especially if I'm able to later get, if I'm able to undo Brexit, that'll be fun.
Reporting in.
Let's see, actually. Can I crack down any of this? No, we need a lot more support here before we can do that. Okay, well. Can have you... Maybe... Let's try and secure these states. Yeah.
Removing
you do
our
that.
enemies.
Standing by.
I want you to start boosting
We'll make our
our
appeal.
popularity in the UK.
Ready for my mission.
You... For
Targeting
Ireland.
the
Let's try and
opposition.
get all these smaller states. Oh yeah, especially since Ireland actually has not only boost production, but has already finished all of its mission control. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'm talking loud. It sucks when you realize that you're talking more loudly than you realize. Why is Kazakhstan on economy? I don't know when I did that, but let's put Kazakhstan back on making boost and, you know what, a little bit of on economy so that its economy keeps growing. Because it's good to have a good economy in here. And a little bit of knowledge. Make it so that each of them gets a point. That's the most balanced. There we go. So knowledge keeps going up. They'll get smarter. That'll keep them unified. The economy will grow, and they'll continue producing a good amount of boost each month. The Kazakhstani space program must grow. Oh, it's because they finished... they finished all of their mission control. That's why it went to just economy. I see. Nice. Yeah, even better.
Offering support.
Nice. Poland gets to go to light speed with their investment.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public campaign in the UK went
Things
well.
are cooling off.
Stabilization is kind of tapered off. That makes sense. We're kind of near the low end of where you can even get.
We've all gaped in awe at these
here we
images
go.
of the Earth as seen from space.
Nice.
Beautiful, divine. But if you saw that same sight every time you looked out the window, wouldn't you grow to hate it? Director Khalid Alashgar. Guest appearance on the Thinking Bigger podcast.
Alright, so that means now we have access to bigger, better space stations and cybernetics. There we go. We're gonna bump this down and we're gonna do this to try and get these two done as soon as possible. This is still getting done in October. That's nice. And I think this is actually getting done earlier. Okay, May. That works. Cool.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingzao comments while visiting the International Space Station.
Alright, so that's neat. When do new aliens arrive? Let's get a look-see. They currently, no one is actually coming to Earth. The spaceship that was going around Earth and doing scans, which I couldn't do anything about, is currently leaving, going back out to the outer solar system. Yeah, and nobody is currently moving towards Earth. So as of right now, we're actually in a very good spot where the aliens don't particularly care about us. Also, I don't know when we got this, but we now have the alien hate panel. This is important. This is a very, very important piece of our toolbox, because that tells us how much the aliens hate us and how close they are to deeming us a proper threat. As of right now, they're aware of our existence and that we don't like them, but they don't view us as any kind of a threat. When it gets up to here, they start viewing us as a little bit of a threat, but not as like up here, more like a particularly angry dog or something. Once this bar turns red and gets full, that's when they decide that we are so much of a problem, they need to go to a full war footing to deal with us. So we need to manage this very carefully. Unfortunately, one of the things that pisses them off is having spaceships at all. The other thing is high amounts of mission control being used. The more mission control you use, the more of a threat they deem us. So we're gonna have to play a very careful balancing act once these numbers start getting bigger in terms of mission control, because once they get big enough, they will start actually sending ships, not to do reconnaissance or to see what we're up to, but instead to blow us out of the sky. And possibly to invade. They can land ground forces, which is part of why controlling America is important. Because even if we don't massively change how good their military is, just having 6 units to throw at the alien army is very helpful.
Prepping for next mission.
So, let's see. Okay, things still need to complete. Alien movements is ready once we're done with everything else.
We're in control now.
We have purged from Ireland the Academy. We're also going to abandon both of these because we are currently losing influence.
We're in control here.
We have taken a point in Bulgaria. We're also going to abandon that so that we can actually have a positive amount. Yes, we need to control America for access to American rednecks to hide in the hills wherever the aliens are planning on landing, and then shoot them with shotguns until they decide to leave. That is basically the Earth defense plan, at least currently, if they actually land on Earth. Because currently we don't have access to orbital bombardment. Once we have access to that, it becomes a lot simpler to deal with alien invasions.
Standing by.
Since you're doing pretty good on the whole subversion front,
I will
you
try
go
to sway
ahead
the public.
Ready to
and
go.
boost our popularity over here so that this crackdown situation doesn't happen as frequently. And that Kazakhstan actually likes us a little more. Because unlike the Gulf states, we're going to be keeping Kazakhstan. Maybe even eventually merging it into Russia much later. But, who knows?
Acknowledged.
Pablo, you are gonna purge the
We're
main
taking
control
power.
point in Ireland,
Your orders.
and hopefully we can outrun the Academy and
taking
any
power.
attempts they make to pull
Reporting
these
in.
things out of the European Union. Because we pretty much lost access to most of the Balkans. We can push them back into it later. But yeah, most of the the Balkan countries and Austria aren't a part of the EU anymore. They successfully Brexited. Oh. That's interesting. The initiative seems to have taken Denmark from Project Exodus. I think they think that's a thing I won't like, but that's actually great. That means I can take over Denmark now. And work on getting Denmark ready. Neat. Okay.
What's the other?
Ready for my mission?
Okay. Can I have you? No, you continue your
Making
work
our
in
case.
England,
Ready to go.
if for no other reason than to piss off the Protectorate.
Making our
Alexander,
case.
though, you go ahead and work on starting to boost our popularity in Denmark. Also, do we have anything interesting in here? Doesn't seem like it. You can up something. We're gonna increase your admin. Right now, increasing admin, I think, is gonna be the most helpful thing. Because it'll make it so that we can actually... control stuff and put more organizations on people. This could be helpful. Increase our monthly income and give you the ability to stabilize nations. That seems pretty good. At least for now. Just as a temporary... You're a striver, so you can upgrade yourself right now. We're also going to up your admin. And you... Nah, you don't get either of those. You are in a very good spot. Up your persuasion. Alexander, you do not have the ability to control anything else right now. Got hit with auto mod. Oh, that's fun. What are... I don't know how I'd deal... What the... For some reason, it determined that redneck was a problem. I don't know why it did that. Also, I'm peeking my mic. I don't know why it decided that, but redneck is fine. Well, I think hitting allow should have fixed that, so... What in the world? Why? Redneck and fool? What a... Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Hold on. Manage mod settings. Enter permissions. Let's put it down. Let's turn that down. Because it was apparently deciding that literally the word fool was a slur, I guess. I don't know why. Let me try something. Weird. Why? Why? I turned it down. Alright, so Automod no longer does it, but for some reason it's starring it out? I don't know how to fix that. try... Nah, that didn't fix it either. Why? Why though? Well, I guess I'll have to work that out later. Because that seems silly to me. And apparently there's not an easy fix, because all of the mod settings I'm looking at don't seem to do anything. Doesn't block the message now. I don't know what the deal with that is. That might be a personal level thing, maybe? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Distractions aside, nothing else can really be done right now. So, confirm assignments.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
Publicize alien threat. Gain a public opinion boost around the world. Nice. Global listening network. Gain 1 investigation when our counselors are detecting aliens. Nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public campaign mission. Good. Why are they cracking down on a point that's already cracked down on?
The people will come to our side.
Increase popular support for the resistance in Denmark. Nice. I think they cracked down this point just so that I wouldn't have it, which is very funny of them.
The people will come to our side.
Nice. November 6th for nuclear freighters. We'll probably have enough to just launch the first of our mines. But it'll make launching the second one significantly easier. Ah, the
We've
Academy has
removed some
taken back their
threats.
point in Greece. Nice. We now control Ireland. Ireland, you're gonna build up boost. The entire Irish economy is being spent
We've removed some threats.
just to increase boost. Alright. New orgs. That's good. Let's see, what are these new orgs? Sajida works? Sajida works? I don't know. You can take it apparently. Wouldn't be all that helpful for you though. Because you're... I think our plan with you was to make you our command person. Or at the very least, the person who could do specifically stabilized nation, but now our Kingpin's doing that, so...
Ready for orders.
Nothing really helpful. Not yet. You go check out...
Acknowledged.
You go purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
We're gonna abandon this nation so that we can maintain our positive number. How is Poland doing? Poland is about 3-ish months away, 3-4 months away from being able to merge in. Spain is about halfway there. Whoa! Ireland is going to build up its boost amount for the 180 days we have it. And Greece. Greece are going to turn that off. And Greece is just going to build up its last mission control point. And then it'll be ready to merge in. Guess we'll have it... Nah, we'll do this. Or funding. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do funding and mission control, so that once the mission control is done, it'll just build up funding. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like this spread. So it'll build up funding, it'll finish founding its space program so that we can get a little bit of boost out of it, and we'll finish up its last mission control point, so that when we merge it in, it's great. Alright, Banqui, you are going to...
We must persuade the
people. Boost in Denmark a little bit.
At your service.
Because this is going to be a long-term... Once we have everything done here, we can merge in the United Kingdom. But for now... we can have Alexander...
I will
boost
try
our
to sway the
popularity
public.
more in Greece.
Ready.
I'm here.
Also, you should get a little bit of influence.
Terminating
goal.
the opposition.
Your orders?
Where to?
Alexander, I want you to continue advising
Offering
Poland.
counsel.
Get it done
Standing
that much
by.
quicker. Pablo? You're gonna purge Denmark.
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
And X, I'm gonna send off to also boosting Greece. Maybe Denmark?
We
Boosting
must
Denmark.
persuade the people.
Confirm assignments. Beside this game, what else do you like? I also really like the game Vintage Story. That's probably what I'm going to be playing tomorrow night, because I think playing something this head-intensive 2 days in a row, I think might kill me. So instead, I'm going to go for Vintage Story, which is much, much more cozy.
Offering assistance.
Other than that, I don't know, might play weird older PS2/GameCube games. I've been looking into playing Psychonauts. The game looks really cool. I want to try playing it. But I also really like the Custom Robo series, which doesn't exist anymore. But I do have a rip of it, so I might be able to play that. There are a good number
We're
of games
winning
I'd
their
like to play.
hearts and minds.
Oh, campaign and resistance. Denmark.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. Now, how do the purges go?
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice. We have the first point in Denmark. Oi! Oi! Jeez,
Our enemies are still in control.
they just partook in a massive purging spree of a whole bunch of our places. Eternal Darkness. I have not heard of that. Might look into it. If you can tell me what genre it is,
Your orders?
that'd be interesting to know.
Reporting in. Turning up
Yeah.
the heat.
Acknowledge.
I like the idea of playing a bunch of, like, a little odder, more obscure games. Personally,
I will tell
I just
our
think that would be
story.
kind of fun.
Reporting in. Removing our enemies.
Ready to go.
We'll go.
At your service. Removing our
Purge
enemies.
the Bulgaria
Your
point.
orders?
You go purge the Ireland point. And we're gonna give you... Oh. Don't actually have enough.
Ready for your orders.
Ready to go.
We're here.
Targeting their key people.
Psychological
Ready.
survivor... Psychological survival horror? I like those. I like
Where
those
to?
a lot.
I'm here.
I'll have to look into it. Especially a GameCube psychological horror sounds very interesting. Alright, alright, boost popularity in Ireland,
Making
I
our
see.
case.
Our popularity is very low in Ireland at the moment. That might help explain why that, purge happened. We've spread ourselves a little thin and are not actually getting all that much popularity in our places that we control.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice.
Mission in progress.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've
Nice, we
neutralized their
cracked
key
down the
people.
academy in Ireland. So now, if this purge goes off nicely, we should be able to prevent any sort of shenanigans where they take away our primary point. Dang it! Well,
We're in
okay,
control
Academy.
here.
I might have missed it. No, they're not officially at war with us. They are just being assholes. Cool and fun. Cool and fun, indeed. Alright. Well, let's get Denmark, because I care about
Targeting the
Denmark
opposition.
more than
Standing
Ireland.
by for orders.
Ireland is nice if
Standing
I can
by.
get it, but
Going after their people.
Ready for orders.
also, we are really low on cap at the moment. We're massively over cap. Oh, because we uncracked down Kazakhstan. That's probably not helping. Yeah, that's not helping at all. Poland. How close are you done? Almost there. Poland's almost there. We need to survive just a little longer. Alright. Well, at the very least, they can't force Ireland out of the European Union for 180 days. That gives us 180 days in all of these places to get back in. We're gonna hold on to Romania, because Romania is close to being done. Also, we're gonna get Romania to build a little bit of funding. Because currently, it's making none. And hopefully... Another problem is we've lost our control over our defend point in the Gulf states. What I might need to do, now it's a little risky, I want to finish out Poland. I think it's better to have one mission control point be missing from Poland than miss 5 of Spain's. So I think what I'll do is abandon Poland for now. This will allow our influence to go back up. It'll finish one more of its mission control points, and then we'll be able to merge it in, and hopefully nobody
I'm here.
in the time
Ready.
manages
Acknowledged.
to break it.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
At your service.
Standing
Also-
by for orders.
Ah. That might have been nice to know a second ago. Hold on. Do I? Do I save scum? Because that changes... No. No. My honor demands I do not. Alright, so we'll just have to run the risk of somebody stealing Poland. Thankfully, they like us in Poland. We're gonna just
I will try to sway the
guarantee that
public.
real quick.
Reporting in.
Alexander,
Making our case.
continue boosting there.
Ready for my mission.
Hex, go break down
Turning
the
up
door
the heat.
on the Denmark spot. Alright. Were you down the line? Would you ever... I'd be up for collaborative streams. That'd
The
be kind of
people will
interesting.
come to our side.
Yeah, I'd be open. I'd be open for that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I'd probably have to wait till I'm in my new place. We got some confirmation back that that might be actually happening, which is nice. But once I have better access to some Wi-Fi and access to an actual Ethernet cable, because currently I'm having to go off of Wi-Fi and not Ethernet, I'll be able to actually have more than 2000 bitrate as a maximum, which would be nice. And I might actually be able to play like an online game and stream it.
They've slipped away from us.
As of right now, I think it would probably devolve into
We've
a
neutralized
massive
their
pistol
people.
of pixels if I did that.
You are a shining star. You are a burning
Hey!
sun. And
I'm
within
okay with
you
this.
burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Alright. Cool, Judith. Very cool. But the Academy has decided to go for space agriculture. This is very good. Space agriculture gets us access to hydroponic space. That reduces the cost of maintaining space stations and space colonies on the ground, which is very valuable. Especially this early on, when literally everything is costing, like, tens of boosts to get anywhere. The ability to, you know, not have to send more stuff is very good. Yeah, getting a whole PC set up is something that takes time, so you don't need to worry. I'll probably still be here. But yeah, I would like to... It would be interesting to play games with somebody. Especially on stream. I've done it before personally. Can't say I've ever done it in front of an audience. Alright. Slovakia has left the EU. Hey! Good job, Initiative. You finally ended the Russia-Ukraine war. Earlier than in our timeline, because it's still going.
Our associates
though
are now
notably-
in charge.
Notably, they also took... No, they didn't. Okay. It looked like Russia had taken eastern Ukraine. Alright. So
Ready
now,
to go.
Ready
nobody
for
managed
orders.
to take a point in
Reporting
Poland,
in.
and even if they try to now... It's too late, Spider-Man! We're gonna
At
have
your service.
Alexander set national policy
On my way to
in
the
the
capital.
European Union.
Ready to go.
And we're also, because we're definitely not getting that done, just funding, I guess. Force your funding up really high as fast as we can. Just get a little bit of extra funding out of it. Each time this completes, we get an extra 13 a year. Might be able to get like 4 or 5 then. But yeah, that'll massively drop our app. And yeah, that should be good. Also, looks like Exodus is taking Bulgaria. I'm okay with this, because this means I can take them much later on, and they're safe for now. Do we build up the Romanian economy? Maybe. Nah. Kazakhstan is the only one I'm worried about building
What's
up
the
any.
op?
Because it's the one that's going to be
Where do you
separate
need
from
me?
everything else. Alright, Rochelle. I want you to crack down the executive point in
Applying
Ireland.
pressure on their people.
I'm here.
Tanqui, I want you to up our
Making our
popularity in
case.
Ireland.
Where do you need me?
Pablo, I want you to attempt to purge the point in Ireland so
Terminating
that
the
nobody else
opposition.
can try it.
Where to?
And Kex, I'm gonna have you go off. And... Whose
I will
popularity
try to sway the public.
Because I like Greece. From... And go! Also, did I do the thing again? Am I doing the thing again? I did the thing again! Dang it! Alright. Who gets this? 5 income. 1 in... Gives the ability to advise. Everybody already has that. I guess we give this to our persuasive person. Because this not only gives them a little bit of extra persuasion, but an extra 4 admin slots. Whoa. That is really good. So we're getting that. Yeah, okay. Pax Robotica. Assault alien asset. Assassinate, coup d'etat, stabilize mission. That would probably go good on our kingpin. This would give you the ability to assault alien assets and stuff. Yeah. It'd drop your espionage by 2 and only raise it by 1. That's... You know what? That's fine. Unequip. Pax Robotica. Means temporarily your stats are a little lower, but... eh. Oh, also, 59.4. What was the number I needed? Hey, there we go. Outpost Mining Complex. Unfortunately, we'll also need power for it, so we'll need another 7 to get a
Public
fission pile up
sentiment
and
is
running.
increasingly with us.
But we're
We've
this
moved
close.
the needle.
We're this close to properly being in space. Greece likes us a little
Their
more.
control is vulnerable now.
We cracked down Ireland. Somebody cracked down Kazakhstan. I forgot to reinforce it. Somebody else cracked down Kazakhstan.
Policy direction complete.
And unify in Poland. There we go.
Prepping for next
That
mission.
has dropped our mission control point, and it's now secure. We eated Poland. And now, we're making 3.9. We get 3.9 of the 5.3 boost of the European Union. What does the Federation look like at this point? It's actually very small.
Wrapping up here.
These are all of the states that are still in the European Union. Once we merge in Spain and probably honestly Romania. Merge in Spain and Romania, and most of the boost we're losing to being spread out goes away. But yeah, the Super EU gets even bigger. Oh, damn you.
Prepping for
That means you
mission.
can't take it now. Well, that sucks. Protectorate decided to take that point in Ireland. Well, we do get new orgs, and this one's interesting. That one's really good. I can put that on my scientist. This gives us 2 more admin slots net. Increases our science by 1. Gives us a bunch of boost. Very nice. And we can also put another scientific organization on them. And oh, perfection. Okay. Now we could either up their administration. I think admin is the better shot here, or their science. Both would work, but I think admin is the way to go because then we could put both of these on, get our max science up to 20, which is a very good number because science can maxes out at 25. All of these stats max out at 25, and we're that much more likely to be able to unlock the rarer stuff. Sabotage facilities. You're not built for that, even if you can take it. Okay.
Ready.
So, I want you to crack down
Cracking down.
on that.
What's the op?
Ready for your
You,
orders.
Pablo. I want you to defend the Gulf states because nobody
Making
has
things safe
moved
for
on
our
it.
people.
Also,
Standing
wow,
by.
we have 1%
Your orders.
support there. We might want to boost that a little bit.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
Kex. Boost our popularity in Sweden.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
Thank we. You're gonna boost our
We'll
popularity
make our
in
appeal.
Ireland more. Can anybody else level up? Don't believe so. Nope. Mobile Science Lab.
Securing our control.
We have defended the Gulf States.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make
Hey,
damn
there
sure
we
the
go.
coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek meeting his new chief of engineering.
Very cool, Soren. So the servants finally finished up that one science that they really wanted, of molten core fission systems, which is interesting. It gives us more thruster options later and more power options, which is cool, and gives us access to the heavy fission pile. That's really good. And they've turned to arrival sociology. Hey, and we finished nuclear freighters. There we go. Nice. Let's see. I don't want to do immediately alien movements because we'll get a penalty to our bonuses by doing 2 xenosciences at the same time. let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do... let's finish off solid core fission reactors. And also bump this down so that we can get, defend the Earth done faster. We can't take space agriculture, but we can try and take arrival sociology. That would be nice. Arrival sociology. What do you do again? Independence movements, arrival mass communications. Okay, those are both helpful. Independence movements is kind of weird, but I think it's helpful.
Public opinion is
but
moving
mass
in our
communications
direction.
definitely is. Public campaign in Ireland succeeded. Nice.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Still a 63, huh? Well, that's
people will
actually
come
good.
to our
It
side.
means that we have a very good chance of actually being able to break down that protectorate point and take it for ourselves. Also, why are neither of you spending in boost? Oh, that's not a good sign. We're getting abductions in our country now. That's not good. Alright. Let's... Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do institutional outreach. That'll make it so that we get more orgs each month, and we have the ability to get more powerful orgs. The Academy took the point in Kazakhstan. Finally, somebody actually took it.
At your
Alright,
service.
Rochelle.
Standing by for orders.
Who
Ready
else
for
can do
orders.
crackdowns?
Ready.
Okay, at least.
What's the op?
Ready.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
At your
Go
service.
ahead and throw...
Cracking
yeah, you
down.
do that. Rochelle, though,
What's the op?
I want you...
Ready for orders.
And I'm going to give you 16, even though
Where
it's kind
to?
of overkill, because they are probably going to lock
Targeting
that
their
down.
center of power.
Ready.
Where to?
You... Want you, Punky. The boost in Ireland.
I will tell our story.
Alexander. I want you. Go ahead and advise in Spain.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
And Pablo. You go ahead, and you also get 8
Removing our enemies.
towards purging the Academy out from Kazakhstan. You got the Nerva drive now. That's neat. You're a striver. Okay, you can upgrade. You're kind of weird and just sort of a general purpose person, but you do have Inspire, so I think we up your persuasion.
Offering counsel.
Nice. Nice, nice. Now we get 16 towards mission control. Cool.
The people will come to our side.
Also, at some point, I gotta
Neutralize their key people.
force the Protectorate out of the European Union. Nice. The crackdown was successful. They did not actually reinforce it, it seems.
We lost
That
their
means
trail.
Pablo. Okay. That's fair enough. Solid core fission reactor 2. Cool. Better solid core fission reactors. I kind of want to get the gas core fission reactor. But... And...
Our people
Nice
have
wheel.
taken control.
taken full control of Romania. So that means we are now good to fold in Romania and lower our cap by just that little
My
bit more.
family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do, day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself. Superior Judith Howell, interview with 8 Chakra podcast.
I mean, honestly, that's a fair enough point, if only you weren't fucking crazy. Alright, decided to move on to settlement halves. Okay. We're still dominating 2 points. We'll keep the... If we take this point away, we get done with Defend the Earth in February rather than March. Yeah, let's go ahead. Do that. Just that little bit better. Alright. Now, Pablo, we are not going to repeat the mistake. Well, we'll get... Who else can?
Reporting in.
Your orders?
You
Ready for
can as
orders.
well.
Standing by.
Okay, so the Ireland timer has reset. That's good. You're the only other one who can. Kinda want you trying to take Ireland. Hopefully somebody else other than Humanity First takes this point, because then I can purge them and take them out and then go after Academy. But for now... Alright, for now, you go after the Irish
Turning up the heat.
control point.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need
Pablo,
What's the op?
because I think you're the only other one who can.
Acknowledge.
You defend our interests in
Standing
Kazakhstan
by.
so that nobody else can
Standing
do anything.
by for
also,
orders.
our
I'm here,
defend interest ran out there.
protecting our interests.
Ready for orders.
Kix.
We must
Are-
persuade the people.
Ready for my mission?
I have heard of Tabletop Sim.
Standing by
I
for
have
orders.
it. I would like to play a little bit more Tabletop Sim. It's kind of cool.
I'm here.
I tried playing
Ready for my
Warhammer through
mission.
it, and it was a little difficult, but it was interesting. You, Angui, go ahead and up our popularity.
We
in
must
Kazakhstan as
persuade
well.
the people.
And Alexander
Where to?
doesn't have enough points to do anything. Crap. Alright, go ahead and just public campaign.
We'll make
for
our
a bit then.
appeal.
Gives Romania a little bit more time to build up funding, I guess.
Securing our interests.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Anti-settlement board game? To, like, reverse Catan? I don't know what you mean by that, but I am intrigued.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. Resistance support in Kazakhstan goes up. Nice.
Crackdown complete.
We cracked down the Protectorate in Ireland. Very nice. Hey, there we go. Our probe has arrived on Phobos. And nobody else is here yet. So we found Stickney Crater Outpost. There we go, colonize Mars. Technically speaking. I think, shouldn't it also be that we sent one for Deimos as well? Yes, we did. And nobody's here either. It's very open. There we go. Oh well. I would rather guarantee I get these two than get mines like a week earlier. Alright. Alright, resume. Molten core fission. Nice.
You
More
contain
fancy nuclear reactors.
multitudes. Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other. Superior Judith Houng, Infinite You, Self-Improvement Course.
I like how almost all of Judith Howell's quotes are either from her being on a podcast or in a scam self-improvement course. That's just perfect. Alright. Advanced chemical rocketry. How have we not done this yet? This would be great. Go for this. Gives us better chemical stuff, gives us the option of high thrust probes, all sorts of good stuff. Alright, this does not change much going down here, so. Also, actually, we got the thing where things is cheaper to take to space. Yeah, it's only $349. Built in space. 10 December, 4 January. Okay, it's a few days. It's like a month's difference. That's not great, but it does mean that we will have our water and metal start mining. Play as a weak spirit trying to defend the island from settlers colonizing. Stronger and more settlers come and try to make a mess. Huh! That sounds really cool. I'll have to look at that. Could you tell me what the name is? And I can write that down? Because that sounds really interesting.
I'm here.
Alright. Now. You... I shall have Kex. Go over... You know what? Yeah, go crack this down.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready for orders.
What's
Alexander
the order?
Cross.
Ready to go.
Start with Set Nation.
Your orders?
You go ahead and
We are taking power.
the Protectorate Point in
Acknowledged.
Ireland.
Reporting in.
Hungary. Boost our popularity in Sweden.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
Shall go ahead and crack down. Where else was in the Federation? Guess you also roll
Going
it?
after their people.
And we have
Where
Dex
do you
do
need
something
me?
else? You go investigate alien abductions
We'll
in
recon
the
the
European
site.
Union. Whoa. I see. Ah, I was like, oh no, there's alien abductions? No, it's down here. It's all the way down in, Brazil. Spirit Island. Now, a lot of your friends like playing the more complex games. I have exactly the same problem. I love weird, somewhat complex games. I love playing them, and no one in my family likes playing them. Everybody else is like, oh, this takes too long to work out how to play. I'm not interested. But, like, they're so cool! What was there was one game that, like, I really wanted to play but could never get anybody else to agree to play it with me. Ah, looks like the Protectorate's gonna steal advanced chemical rocketry from me. That's fun. What was it? Damn it, I can't remember what the game was. I know one of the other ones that I tried to get other people to play at one point, and then learned was entirely too complicated, even for me, was I tried to get me and my dad to play Axis and Allies. That game is definitely one you set aside a weekend for, not like, oh, we have a couple hours, let's play Axis and Allies. So, I can't remember what the one game was. Which is a darn shame. Alright, continue. All afternoon can be devoted to 4 games. Dang! That's a very nice gaming session right there. Fuel cell 2. That is not all that helpful. Hydroponics bay! Hey, that would be very helpful. Especially given that I think we're gonna lose... I don't think we're gonna be able to make up this. Might be better. Bump this down and just hard push for hydroponics. Alright, this just pushes it back in February, and this is functionally identical. I'll have to look into Spirit Island, because it sounds interesting. Ghosts haunting away people trying to live on their land sounds very fun. Resistance in Sweden goes up. Nice.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown's critical success in Hungary. Nice.
Laying the groundwork.
Alright, Pablo. You have
Mission
a 99%
complete.
chance, so just don't get outsped. Romania? Welcome aboard! Nice. The mine is done. Unfortunately, it is not powered yet. But once it's powered, we start to snowball.
Recon complete.
Alright.
We've
technology
removed some
research and
threats.
get the boost. Nice! We took the point in Ireland.
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be. Superior Judith Hound, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Alrighty. Advanced chemical rocketry unlocks a bunch of things that are very helpful. Rival international relations. This one is interesting, because this allows us to do unity movements. Unity movements is cool. Once we get access to unity movements, and I think the one that's immediately after it, Great Nations, we can actually do stuff like pull Russia into the European Union and merge in Russia, which that would be very cool. That would be very, very interesting. Very long-term project, that one. But yeah, means super European Union is a possibility in the future. Also, I've forgotten, do we have any... No, we don't. We do not have any space stations. That might be a thing to do. Also, I'm probably going to go over here. Which one was the... Okay, yes. Copernicus Crater. Athena 3. We're going to get you started building your fission pile. Because once we get access to the metal and the water from the other outpost mining complex, it'll be significantly cheaper to send up the next mining complex, and I want to have the fission pile already ready. So you do that. Okay, back here. Angle. Man, compared to the last stream, I feel like this one's going way faster. It's already 1 in the morning. Slovakia has ended its alliance with Spain. Oh no!
Ready for my mission.
Section control. Oh! Woo!
Ready
Okay,
for orders.
perfect.
Acknowledged.
You?
Ready for my mission.
Why does it have to be that the two people that can do defend missions are the two that I don't want to do them? Because they do other things too. We've got a bunch of things here that could be very helpful. Marco Aerospace, that's not terribly interesting. Marigold Research Associates, though. That's interesting. That could get us a lot. Griffin Metals could be very helpful. Yeah, you take that. Get us more mine. We up your persuasion even more. Now, could we take 2 things off of you to bring us a net? Don't believe so. This is really good. I don't think there's actually anything we can replace that he already has equipped that would actually be better in any way. We could up your investigation. Fortunately, that doesn't really do anything for us. Public campaign. Nothing really interesting. Which is a darn shame. Do either of you have something that gives you defend interest that you're just kind of holding on to? Assassinate. Stabilize nation. Advise. No. Okay, so that kind of sucks. We don't have a way of purging and securing at the same time in multiple places. But I need to make my new move now. There's still 147 days before Ireland even has a chance of pulling out of the European Union, which I don't want to happen because I could produce a lot of boost in that time. But if I can force Greece, because Greece is only 71 days away, Greece is much closer to falling out, and I want to prevent that. So we're gonna have you go crack down.
Targeting their key people.
Where to?
Pablo.
At your service.
You go purge that.
Terminating the opposition.
Reporting in.
Go defend our interests in
At
Ireland
your service.
so that we don't lose that point now that we've got it.
Reporting in.
Conqui.
Acknowledged.
Up our popularity in
I will try to sway the
Greece.
public.
Standing by.
Alexander. Also up our popularity in Greece.
I will try to sway the public.
Spain is doing good. It's getting there. It's getting closer and closer to being completely done with its mission control. Unfortunately, the European Union is very slowly gonna have to work its way towards getting its cap of mission control done, because that's gonna take a while. I could, in theory, lower its boost and focus more on mission control, but at this point, considering we're actually caring about what the status of the country is like, it really won't be worth it. Do want to try and force the Protectorate out as soon as I can. We have more than 50% and they have very little popular opinion, so might be able to do that. Might do that after merging in Spain. After the next major merge in, where we'll drop our capacity points again. Or when Defend the Earth completes. Yeah, nothing new or interesting here. Okay, go. Oh, dang it. Well, thankfully, we're not using most
Protecting
of
our interest.
Our mission control, so that's not too big of an issue, but it's annoying. Alright, we're defended in Ireland. Other games I want to get myself. Epic Spell Wars. Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards Annihilageddon? That is an amazing name for a game. I love that name.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright, Greece likes us a little more. More rockets are unlocking.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Greece likes us even more.
It hurts.
We cracked down their executive control point in Ireland. Nice. Molten salt heat sinks. That's okay. Who is you? Deploy a team to give assistance, because it's never great when somebody has to lose their home to a flood. So let's do what we can about it. We're gonna finish up Denmark's mission control and then put everything into boost for them. Nice, we took the point in Greece. That'll be the next thing to reinforce.
Prepping for the next mission.
Ready to go.
And this will stay cracked down for a while, so...
Where do you need me?
Rochelle, come over here.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
X.
Ready.
Oh,
Where
we'll throw
to?
you at it.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Pablo. Go do... Ah, well, nobody else can take either of them, so... Initiative? Why aren't you trying to fight Exodus up here? If Initiative would fight Exodus for Sweden, I would then have the ability to take Sweden without pissing off Project Exodus, which would be very nice. Because I like having them as a friend. At least for now. Alright, well... Let's... You know what? You have a 74% chance.
Removing
Might as
our
well
enemies.
Ready.
Run it. You increase...
Making our
popularity
case.
here.
Ready to go.
Alexander...
Ready for my mission.
Ooh. Yeah, Alex, I want you to
I
go
will
over
tell our
here
story.
and start working on boosting our popularity in the US. We might not be able to take any US points yet, but I want to prevent this from continuing. Oh. That's more of an issue?
Your orders?
Rochelle?
Making things safe
Defend
for our
that.
people.
I don't want anybody being able to crack a point in the European Union from behind my back. Alright, here we go.
Securing our control.
And interests complete. Nice. I do think that means... Wait. Till 31st December. Oh, so they just re-upped it. I see. Alright, there we go. With that noise, that is the sound of the completion of our first fission pile. Meaning, Athena 2 is officially beginning to produce resources. We are now finally going positive in numbers up here. But we can help that even more by going here and building a hydroponics bay. Now, unfortunately, a hydroponic bay takes 10. Okay. No, yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. So yeah, the hydroponics bay will go here, and that will make it so that this has monthly support costs of like 0.15 water, 0.15 volatiles, 0.35, 0.35, but, and 1 and 1, but this reduces from every single one of our hab modules, it removes 1 water and 1 volatile, 1.8 water and 1.8 volatile requirement per month, which means we'll have a lot more to work with. Alright. And as for next thing to start working on, let's do... So we have to make a choice. Engines that work with solid fission reactors don't work with molten reactors, and vice versa. So we've got to kind of commit to one or the other. I think, if memory serves, because molten is more advanced, their engines can be better. So I think that's what we'll do. Molten core fission reactor. I'm not as worried about completing that one fast, as it's only 500, so that getting done in April is fine. Defend the Earth will finish in February. That's good to hear.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Also, I might be able to... So yeah, we can already see, even with the tiny amount of resources we've accumulated, like 0.1 water and 1.3 metal, already using those resources, we can drop the boost cost of building one of the outpost mining complexes from 24.7 to 21.8. That's how powerful of a effect resources have.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Second is called Extreme Nacho Legends. And third is Satanic Panic. That's kind of fun. Those sound fun. Those are cool. Ah! Nice. We've now got 8%.
They slipped away from us.
I think everybody else has had that idea too. Neutralize the Academy in Greece failed. Darn it.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Yes, you do. That's good. Both happening is good, but even just one will work. China is having a rough time. High thrust probes. Ooh, okay. Molten core can wait. This is good. This is one I'm actually willing to spend a bit of research to get faster. High thrust probes means that whenever we send out probes now, they'll be twice as fast.
We're in control here.
Twice as fast, which means we're that much more likely to be able to outspeed everybody else. Also, did I ever send a probe for Mars? I don't think I did. I didn't. Well, done now. Let's look here. Yeah, look at that. It's already down to 11. And we're only covering half the metal and just most of the water. Just like, it's so much better to have resources in play. Having resources makes it so much better doing everything. It's amazing. Alright, Slovakia and Greece have ended their alliance. Don't know why they're doing that.
At your service.
But, I mean...
Where to?
Such is what you want to do. I mean, I can't really stop you. Not right now, at least. Ifla gives us an extra mission control, a rocket, some science, some engineering, 3 admin. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We put that on our science guy. Gains 1 and a science. But he can't really get anything else. Anybody can take it. So if there's somebody like on the verge of 5 science, we might give it to them. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Gives you more admin, gives you more science. You can contribute a little bit to the rocket production. Yeah. And we might even be able to make you a secondary investigation person. Activity, detain counselor. You take 20 to do anything. Alright. Cool.
Your
Now
orders?
let's set up our things. So we've now got Greece. Now, thankfully, Exodus is in control of Bulgaria, so I'm fine with them doing that. But they are cracked down, so Protectorate might take them, which would be good, because it would mean that I could take Bulgaria. Hungary is still a part of the European Union, so purging them might be a good idea. Because once we have Greece, Bulgaria, and Hungary in, I think that's every single one of the nations. I think except for the Baltic too. But those are currently controlled by Exodus and Humanity First, so I'm fine with that. That's fully engulfed in the European Union, and we can start focusing outside of it. Jeez. As for over here...
What's the op?
What's the op?
Things are a little
Your
rough
orders?
over there, but we can work with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
They have the opportunity to
Where do
get
you need
out
me?
of the Union before I can
Ready to
take
go.
their executive point, which would kind of suck.
Standing by for orders.
But
Targeting the opposition.
taking it now means that I have a chance.
Standing
of,
by.
Taking it. Okay. We're gonna leave that be. X. Let's try and break Ukraine a little bit. Ukraine can join the European Union, which would be very nice.
Going
That would give us
after their
another army to
people.
work with.
At your service.
Which might also be something I do with Spain. I might use Spain to gain a couple of military units. Because building military units is very expensive and time consuming. So getting smaller nations to do it is generally better.
I'm here.
Ready.
Ready.
Keep doing that. So that might be what I do with Spain once this mission control is done. Other than putting a whole bunch of points into boost, might also get it to build an army.
Offering support.
Acknowledged.
Tanqui. Or, if I'm actually remembering correctly, it might be that the amount of points towards build army you've got done roll over into the nation that merges in. So that might just complete a build army. So let's go ahead and boost our popularity in Hungary. Just so that we have a slightly better chance. Let's... Oh, oops. Let's
offering assistance.
Get to the end of January. Nice. Spain is leaping forward. Also, once these two are secured,
Public
I'm
opinion is moving in our
defend
direction.
their interests, because I don't want anybody else taking them.
Crackdown complete.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Ukraine is cracked. Faked alien activity prominent in Denmark. Cattle mutilation, crop circles, strange lights in the sky. A clever prankster has been taking advantage of recent uncertainty by staging a number of well-orchestrated pranks across Denmark, drawing attention away from the danger which real aliens pose. This can't continue. I love the idea that aliens are proven real, and some guy is running around with a drone and a, lawnmower to make a bunch of generic alien things to scare people. It's really funny to me.
We've removed some threats.
Man, my voice is not doing great. My voice is deteriorating much faster. Then again, it is 1:30. I've already been at this for what? 2.5 hours?
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice. We took Ireland. Okay. Now we're in a pretty stable spot.
What's the op?
So we'll have Rochelle.
Ready to go.
Where do you
We'll
need
have Rochelle and Pablo.
Ready.
Or maybe Alexander.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
No, Kex. Okay.
Reporting in.
Kex, you're the one who can do crackdowns. So we'll give you a bunch of influence.
Targeting their key
Do
people.
that.
At
Pablo,
your service.
What's the op?
Ready for your orders.
you have the better espionage, so you also get some.
Removing our enemies.
Ready.
And Rochelle, you go defend Greece.
Protecting
I
our
want to hold on to
interests.
Greece for as
Where do you
long
need
as
me?
I can. I just have it build up boost. Look, guys, it's aliens! They're real! Yeah, the rest of Denmark's like, we know! We've known this for a while, bud! Where have you been?
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Where do we still not have amazing amounts of control? Honestly, Greece.
Making our
So
case.
you go work there.
Ready for my mission.
Is there a policy I can... Yeah... Spain is getting close to being done. So yeah, I think we'll have Anqui
We'll make our
do
appeal.
this, and we'll have
At your service.
Alexander
Where to?
go advise in Spain. We are technically in the negatives in terms of our influence generation. But, hey, there we go. Admin, here. That helps. You're a striver. That means you need 14. Oh, you have 20. Okay. We'll give you admin. Which also means you can take this. Very nice. Now, we are barely losing any.
Securing our control.
Nice.
Offering support.
Reese is secure. Our advised mission is going. Also, yeah, we're 5 days off of the next big thing I need to read, after which I might take a little break. Because my water is empty, and I've been doing this for 2.5 hours already. Defend the Earth Project. Since its inception, the ultimate intention of our movement has been something of an open question. Yes, we exist to keep Earth safe from the Hydra, but is that enough? After a great deal of soul-searching, debate, and meticulous projections into how future extraterrestrial incursions might play out, and the dark paths our species might walk in consequence, we have found fresh purpose. Our plan is not only to put an end to this invasion, but to remove humanity from the alien sphere of influence entirely. Fulfill's objective, set our goals.
Our path is clear, Commander.
We have completed the set our goals objective. Under the alien invasion, our world has fractured. Some parts of humanity have chosen to submit, aiming only to survive. Others have sought to take advantage of the situation to advance their own political agendas. Others have decided that the only path to victory is to either destroy the aliens or turn the tables and enslave them in return. A common theme that we hear from all of them is a conviction that the old ways do not work. That to withstand this crisis, humanity must change and become something new. We have chosen to reject this belief. We do not believe, as Humanity First do, that humanity must become violently xenophobic, nor do we agree with the Academy that we should sacrifice our lives to befriend a race of ruthless slavers. We do not think that human society needs to be remolded around corporations in the name of profit, nor that it needs to become a theocratic or totalitarian world government. We just want to be left the hell alone and go back to living sane, normal lives in our home countries without the constant threat of alien invasions or coups or attempts at world conquest. The other factions, the Servants, the Protectorate, the Initiative, may disagree on almost everything, but in one important aspect, they are all exactly the same. They are all lunatics with delusions of grandeur who think they know better than everyone else. And so this is our decision. Our goal is not to change the world. Our goal is to stop the alien invasion and nothing more. Human society will be transformed by this conflict. That's inevitable. But the nature of that transformation is a matter for individual countries to choose for themselves. If we can protect the world and preserve the independence of our species, that is enough. And so, we now know what the ultimate aim of the Resistance is. Basically, that, you know what? Aliens are dangerous, but we shouldn't let it change us. Humanity shouldn't be brought to change because of this. Instead, it can resist it all its own. And it's part of the reason why I like them, because that's a pretty neat philosophy to take with an alien invasion story. But we got a whole bunch of new capacity with that. We get a new organization, which should be in here. Yep, the Special Activities section, which gives somebody 5 investigation, 5 espionage, 10 command, covers its own admin cost, adds 3 science, adds 3 security. It is amazing. Now, as to who we give that to, I think the one who makes the most sense is Pablo. Pablo can both do investigations, though his investigation isn't particularly high as of yet, but he also has a very high espionage and can do a whole bunch of command-related things, and espionage-related things. So I think he's the one who would be best served, as this would put him immediately up to 18 espionage, and 19 command? Yeah. So yes, that's what you get. Once the turn is over. Oh, also I need to set a new project. Alright, now that we know what we're doing, let's try and figure out what the aliens are doing.
The people will come to our side.
Ooh. I've watched gameplay of Phasmophobia. It does look interesting, but I've never had anybody to play it with. But it looks interesting. Did I might have accidentally hit a toggle. Hold on. Yes, I did? Question mark? Hold on. Can you more full screen? Okay, yes. Oops. I don't know when I hit minus, but I accidentally turned on the teary toggle. I don't know when that happened, or if it was even all that noticeable, but it did happen. Oops. Resistance in Greece goes up.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Crackdown successful in Hungary. Nice.
Mission in
Pablo
progress.
is gonna get the control point, unless we roll a 100, which would be very funny. Special project available, Space Tugs. Speed up delivery of HAP modules by 11%. Neat. That'll be helpful.
Our associates are now in charge.
Purge success. Nice. We now control Hungary. Nice, nice. Ireland is solidly under control. Greece is solidly under our control. Let's look at the Federation map mode. Bulgaria is still under the control of Project Exodus, who still like us. Oh! Neat! Looking at this, every single one of the points in the European Union that isn't controlled by us is controlled by an ally faction. The Baltic states that are still in the Union are both controlled by Exodus. Sweden is controlled by Humanity First and Exodus. Either one controlling that is fine. The Netherlands is controlled by Humanity First. And Bulgaria is controlled by Exodus. Yeah. So I'm A-okay with all of this. This pretty much leaves the only spot, ironically, the only spot where the Protectorate is getting anything from the European Union is the European Union itself. So that's going to be the focus next, is forcing them out. You play it with me? Thank you very much, Kex. I'd love to try it at some point. Alright. Enemies are planning.
Acknowledged.
Quick learner. That means you're not quite there yet. Anything new in the org marketplace? Liberatum Terra. I'd love to get Liberatum Terra. 2 science, 1.5 boost. It's very nice. But we just do not have the control capacity for it. Also, we don't currently have a Swede or a control point in Sweden. But that could change if the Initiative, who just took a point in Sweden, is willing to break down the Exodus point. Oh, neat. I'll let you know.
I'm here.
Alright. So,
Your orders?
Rochelle. It's a 1% chance. But each time we run this, it should
Applying
increase
pressure
the
on their
probability.
Standing
that we
by
can get
for
it.
orders.
The Punkwi, we're gonna
We
have
must
you
persuade the
boost
people.
our popularity here.
What's the op?
Alexander. Advise.
Offering counsel.
Spain.
Ready for my mission.
Pablo. Go make sure. Okay, yeah,
We'll
Kazakhstan's
make
exploding.
things
Can you go
safe.
deal with that?
At your service.
You two go deal with that. Nice. The fission pile at Athena 3 is done. And the hydroponics bay is done here. Cool. So, we go to Athena 3. Nice, look at that. By building in space, now instead of 24 boost, 24 to build it purely with our rockets on Earth, it only takes 2.7. Very nice. And we can also do that for the... Okay. Let's see. 15 and 1.7. Alrighty. Okay, which of these do I build it on? Do I build it on Deimos or Phobos? Phobos is more balanced. Deimos has more volatiles, which is what we need more. Alright. There? Ah, dang it. Alright, we'll have to wait a second to get access to the fission pile on Phobos. I think it builds faster, too. December 2025. I think it's roughly equivalent. Discord. Yes I do. I don't use it much because I don't have anybody to use it with, but I do have one.
I will help them.
Advise mission complete. Expand. Nice, nice. I might also set up an official one specifically for streaming because I've had one that's just for personal use. Probably should have a separate one specifically for use with stream related stuff. Just seems like a good idea. Also, back up to Mars. Abs. Phobos, Deimos. Here we go. Back down to 1.7. Boop. There we go. 9th of December, 10th of November. Very good. And hopefully in this time, nothing will break anything. Alright. Continue! Oh. Apparently I've had control of Kyrgyzstan for a bit. I don't know when I got Kyrgyzstan. High-thrust probes complete. Very nice. That'll probably not help us with anything yet, but it will make it better for when we want to go to Mercury and stuff like that. Space tugs. That would also be helpful. That'll be helpful for getting set up on both Mars and on Deimos. We'll do that. Okay, it doesn't change that much. Oop.
Violence is abating.
Stabilize. 1 complete. Repeat that.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
Violence is abating.
Nice. Repeat that. And, where was I cracking down?
Laying the groundwork.
That's right. 79%. Okay. But
our technology could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species, it is widening the chasm between those with access and those without. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech to the United Nations.
Alrighty. That means we have access to cybernetics now. Also, for entirely personal reasons, I think it might be a good time to start working at space weapons. Because it's 2025 now. Let's quickly take a look at alien fleets. Yes. August of 2025. I kind of theorized this. We're gonna get our next surveillance destroyer to show up. That means we have most of 2025 to get stuff set up. But once it's here, it'll start doing surveys again. And we already let one do that. I do not want another. So, I want to try and get a ship class together that can possibly win a fight against a alien destroyer. Now, this is currently very difficult because all we have is access to basic ground weapons. But we have 3 options for what we can do right now. Kinetics Warfare gives us the 40mm autocannon, which is a very good defensive weapon and moves us towards railguns, which are cool, but it doesn't immediately make us capable of combat. Infrared combat lasers does, but does mean that we'll be trying to fight the aliens on their own footing. I do wonder. Yes, okay, we can look at this. We do not know enough to determine what their weapons are, but more than likely they are running lasers. So we'd be trying to fight their most definitely more advanced lasers with our very basic, pretty much modern day equivalent infrared lasers. Which would be kind of difficult to win with. We'd basically need to have numbers on our side. The other option is missile warfare. We get access to missiles and to torpedoes, which I know for a fact can win this combat. I know for a fact I can make a ship that with like 3 of them and one of these, it's not listed here because these are the global techs. Once we get it, we can get Athena torpedoes, and those can absolutely win an engagement with like 3 very basic ships against 1 destroyer. But because I know that for a fact, because I know for a fact I can win with that one, I kind of want to try the infrared combat lasers. 5,000 compared to 2,500 means it might be slightly more dicey getting it done before they show up, but I want to try it. So that's what we'll do. We'll fully invest in infrared combat lasers and make an attempt to meet the aliens on their own turf and win. Also, that's an immediately bad sign that almost no one else is paying. Don't like that. Nice! Cybernetic implants. That'll be good to get once we finish these other projects. Cybernetic implants makes it so that we can make our people better. We can improve their stats and stuff. It's very nice. Columbia is vulnerable to a purge mission? Okay. April, May, June, July. Alright, so this one's getting done April. Okay. I think we finish up space tugs. We just let that finish. Melee movements. Combat lasers. Okay. It's unfortunate nobody else is willing to pay into this one. I might drop my, my contribution to this to hopefully get somebody else to try and pay a little bit. Because currently it's just me and Humanity First. But guys, come on. Even if you're like, oh, aliens are cool, so are combat lasers. So is, you know, big lasers are cool. Come on. Okay.
At your service.
You...
Where to?
Alright, you, Rochelle. Oof.
Cracking
Did not
down.
Up any.
Your orders?
Anqui, I want you to start
I will try to
doing
sway the public.
missions in America.
Orders?
Alexander. You get a
Must
little bit of money,
persuade the people.
but work on European Union. Oh, we got, stuff we can get. If we up admin, we can replace something here. Aviary identification. Anything here that's like not doing much. No, all of this seems to be doing a good bit. But anyway, somebody else. Because you're a striver. We can give you an extra admin, which, in theory, you could do some stuff with. If we give you this, you can start focusing towards command. And then we have more than one person who can actually do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give you the 3rd Special Forces group. And we'll increase your command so that you're slightly better at it. But this means that you can now do stuff like assault alien assets, which is very nice. Alright, so I think that's everybody set up. Was anybody else able to level up? Could get more engineering. Might be nice. Yeah, might as well. Just temporarily, even. Alright. Room assignments. Let's look at you, because you could get us access to a good amount of nuclear material. Still takes 11 to get things out there, so we'll wait a bit so we can get the outpost core out there. Oh, the Swedish economy got bigger. Very cool. Heavy fission pile. That will be very helpful. Because that can produce
home is wherever you lay your head,
power.
It is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only where no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
Alrighty, so Settlement Habs is done. That means bigger outposts are now possible, which will be very nice. Because it means we can get even better mines, which get us even more resources, which makes everything better. Go home soon? Should say also. Huh. Well, you have a safe drive home. Yeah, I'll still be around. I plan on streaming to at least 5-ish today. But yeah, you have a safe drive home. And I'll, try and add you on Discord later. Alright, settlement halves. That's nice. Cool. What did they pick? Gas core. Fission. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just full commit to as much into infrared combat lasers as we can. March, April, May, June. And let's get done in January of 2026 at the moment.
Things are stabilizing.
Because nobody else is biting. Stabilized mission success.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool. Repeat that.
Things are cooling off.
Nice. That again.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. Gottverdammt. Oh, Kyrgyzstan. Somebody finally realized that I have this point in Kyrgyzstan. And we're like, why do you have this?
Targets lost.
11% out of 55. Okay, so its numbers going up. That's good. Settlement core is ready. Nice. Gives us fission reactor array, operations center, settlement mining complex, all sorts of good stuff. That'll be a good thing to do later, once we've worked out the whole alien issue a bit more. Spacelight in Hungary. Very nice. Hungary, go ahead and finish off that one mission control, and then you could go all in on boost. Greece is now fully committed to boost as well. We're 122 days away from that. Ireland is just building boost. We'll invest a tiny amount in the economy just to keep the economy the same size, so that we don't lose any. Spain? Spain is doing good. It's almost there in terms of numbers. Yeah. Everything's looking good right now. Which is a little scary, because it means there's probably something I haven't noticed yet. New orgs. The CIA is available. We'd need a lot of influence to get the CIA, but it would be kind of fun to get the CIA. It would be very expensive to get the CIA. Controlling the CIA would be more than our monthly income. Just to control it, which is, I don't know if that's worth it. Now, the NSA, that's more doable. 250. That's like that's only most of our monthly income. All right.
I'm here.
But Pablo, let's see. Is there anything in particular I can do? You have a 4% chance of purging this just off rip? Go ahead.
We are taking power.
Where do you need
Michelle?
me?
You have a 7% chance.
Targeting
No,
your key
35.
people.
Ready for orders.
Alexander.
I'll ensure
Go ahead and
they're
make sure Kex is not going crazy. Firm. Go.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Okay. Now what about you? Alright, you're good to go. For Outpost Complex. Also get you your fission pile. And your hydroponics bag. Very nice. All three in one. Can we get you a hydroponics bag? Yes, we can. Very nice. Deimos is working on getting all of its things. We can get it a hydroponics bay. That's very nice. Because I know it can support this. Because Athena 2 can support this. So it should be good. Why do you list different, like... Oh, okay, because you're done. Okay, got it. Weird. I don't know, but you're good to go. Continue! Continue onward! We may want to get a space station set up because...
Order is returning.
Everybody else
Public
has
opinion
one,
is moving in our direction.
and we're gonna need one eventually. So let's try and get orbits. Yeah, let's try and get a low Earth orbit interface. Interface means that it gets gives bonuses to some stuff. It gives bonuses to the ground, specifically. Let's go ahead and do vision pile. Space dock. Yep. That means we can possibly build a ship and a hydroponics bay. There we go. So yeah, that will be our first shipyard. Technically not a shipyard, that's its own actual thing, but you know what I mean.
Targets got away.
Crackdown failed. 27%, roll to 74. Okay.
Prepping for mission.
What about you, Pablo? Your number has also gone down significantly. And you rolled a 16. We've consolidated control of Denmark. Very
Our
nice.
associates were unable to take control.
Oh, 29? Dang. If the number had stayed high, it would have worked. Alright. Denmark. Consistently start making boost. Denmark is gonna join Greece in the producing a whole bunch of boost before I get molded in club. Not gonna do that with Spain. I'm gonna use Spain to build an army first. But yeah. We're doing good. You're making stuff. Good, good, good. You'll be good making stuff. I guess we could focus... I think what I'll do is I'll try to get each of these to making at least one boost per month before I fold them in. I think that's a good number to shoot for. But yeah. That should make it so that they're worthwhile to fold in.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, Rochelle. Take another crack at it.
Targeting their center of power.
Pablo,
What's the op?
you take another crack
Ready
at it
to
as
go.
well.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for orders.
Your orders? I will tell our
To
story.
make sure that
Reporting in.
all that works out.
Reporting
You
in.
Ready.
and Funky.
Making our
Yeah, you also
case.
do it. Let's force our approval rating up here, which should increase our odds for the purges and stuff. Because I want to get them out of here. We have enough cap, right? Okay, not quite, but we're close enough that it won't have a significant detrimental effect on us to fully control the European Union, which will then mean, namely, the the Protectorate loses access to that boost, which I have to assume is contributing pretty significantly to their 0.13 that they're currently getting, considering that it's, what, 0.9 they're getting per month from us at the moment. Exodus is getting their own. Yeah, it kind of seems like the only people with any amount of boost to their name are people who are mooching off of me, which is very funny. Let's actually see. Boost income. Russia is still not making all that much. Only making 1.3. Belarus isn't producing any as of yet. So Russia makes a tiny amount and is kind of doing something for them. The US is producing 2.7, which the servants are getting a little bit of it thanks to their control in the nation, but not much. And then the only other place with a color other than red or orange, which means almost nothing, is me. Because I'm making 5.8. Yeah, currently, we're getting 3.6 from Europe, and so they're getting 1 from this. From their control points, they are getting 1 boost per month. And I would like to fix this, because currently, they are getting it. I would like to get it instead. Yeah, just kind of looking around. Yeah. Bulgaria's getting a little bit of it. Sweden is actually probably the one where they're getting the most of it. Because, one, they're both in there, and it's actually a sizable enough economy that it's, getting a fair amount of the boost I produce. But yeah. So, all that is good. You're not the striver, so you can't. Let's go back to faction control. Firm assignments, and go. We're getting a little bit more, interest in infrared combat lasers, which is nice. Now it's getting done by November. We completed the space tugs. Now, cybernetic implants. That's the one I wanted. Nice. This I can back off a little bit in the name of this getting done a little faster. Yeah, getting done in October. When was that one ship showing up? In August, right? Yeah, it's showing up August 5th. Currently April. Okay. Hopefully, with a little bit more investment from everybody else, we might be able to get a ship out with the ability to properly fight with an actual weapon somewhat soon. Nice. The European Union likes us. 6% more. Nice, nice, nice.
Mission in progress.
That has raised this up to a 29.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
3% more. 33.
I will report when my mission is complete.
He's running a 19.
I will report when my mission is complete.
We hold no sway in their minds.
I love when Terra Invicta does this. When the difference is so low, if it did the rounding it normally does, it would show you as failing, so it has to get into the decimal points to show you that you rolled a 75.2 against a 74.8. Amazing! I love it. Alright,
We
crash
lost
down.
their trail.
Dang. 75?
Mission in
Wow.
progress.
Alright. You've pretty much got a 1 in 5 chance, Pablo. Don't fail me now. Ooh, now it's actually a 1 in 5.
The opposition remains in power.
32% chance. Darn.
I'm here.
Alright, Michelle. You're doing okay. I don't think we can really give you anything yet to make you better. Can't level anybody up. We're working on cybernetics, which will make her significantly better.
Cracking down.
9%.
Ready for your orders.
Pablo.
I'm here.
Crack down.
Ready for
also
orders.
with 16 influence.
We are taking power. We're
Alexander.
I'm here.
You know what? Oh, this is Gex. Where do we send you? That's an option. We might try moving our way up through Mexico, because Mexico is the one that's currently controlled by people we don't like. But I think what we'll do instead is we're gonna send you to investigate... Wow. Good thing we know he's pretty loyal. We're gonna have you investigate Panqui, because we don't actually know what her loyalty is. It says 25, but that's just because she's a Pollyanna.
Tracking target.
So you figure out
Ready
what
for
their
orders.
actual loyalty is at.
Ready for my mission.
You do
I
a
will
public
tell our
campaign
story.
here. Continue upping
Standing
our
by.
popularity.
We'll
You
make
do the
our
same.
appeal.
Confirm assignments. Go! Hopefully, as more people maybe invest into infrared
We've got
combat
some
lasers,
intel on
we can
our
get this done
target.
before August. Because now it's all the way. It's going to be done in November, which is closer. Nice! You succeeded!
Prepping for mission.
He has a loyalty of 21. That's a good number. That's a good number indeed. Alright. Mining complex complete. At Athena 1, I believe? No, Athena 3. So that means we finally have a little bit of volatiles income. Unfortunately, it does not make up for our volatiles deficit. At least not right now, because I think this is being drained a little bit by stuff that currently isn't complete without their hydroponics bays. So once those hydroponics bays come online, it might be able to outweigh it. But yeah. Thankfully, we're looking at a lot more volatiles coming into the system in December.
The people will come to our side.
Nice.
Prepping for mission.
The differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today, I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
Nice to hear from you, Khalid. But yeah, so now they've gone to Arrival Law. What does Arrival Law do? I don't remember. Common Cause, Sanctioned Investigations, Executive... Okay, so it's a lot of, making things more intense for nations. Maximum Effort is actually pretty good, because it means that we can up how much resources we can use on making things happen. Currently, we're capped out at, like, 32. This means that we could use, like, I think up to 64. That would at least make sense to me.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice, up to 66%.
Laying the
2/3 of the
groundwork.
European people all
They
like
slipped
us.
away from us. Wrapping up here.
You keep rolling in the 70s, ma'am. Are you okay?
Mission in progress.
What is making
Our
these
enemies are
numbers be
still in
so
control.
low? Roll to 30. Okay. I should probably take a look at what their stats are looking like, because...
Standing by.
Okay, what? Council administration. Okay, so they're under their cap. The economy is huge. Defend interests. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just that, it's literally just that, the economy of the European Union is just that big. And they have the defend interests going on at the same time. You can't be updated any... Did anybody hear? We could temporarily pull the special activities section off of Pablo and give it to her. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any negative to doing that. Yeah, it only costs $1 to move it around. So yeah, hand it over to her. She gets 19 investigation, which, you know, means Pablo's purging skills are lower, but with 19 investigation, if she gets the crackdown, that's much more of a moot point. Oh yeah. Look at that. Alright, we'll spend...
Going after their people.
16.
At your service.
Anqui, you go ahead and head back to the States.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
Alexander.
Making our case.
Boost popularity in Europe.
Acknowledged.
Also, we're almost up to 6 boost in the European Union. Dang. Look at that. The Netherlands is contributing to that, but yeah. Alright. Pablo. You get 8 influence, just so that even if she fails,
targeting the opposition,
you technically have a chance.
Acknowledged.
And Kex, you get... You know what? We're gonna send you to fight things. Do we have any... Alright. Fight alien life forms on the Ivory Coast. We're gonna give you a bit
Taking
of
it to
ops, just so that you have a good chance of it. And yeah. But also, we have access to, because it showed us completed, our first ever space dock. Unfortunately, we cannot run both it and a hydroponic center. So we're gonna build... I think it's better to do a solar collector. Let's do that. Finish that up, and then we'll have an operational space dock, which is gonna be awesome. Now, May, June, July, August. We've got about 3 months. That's just enough time, methinks, to get at least 1 ship built. Now, we don't have anything good, but we can make something. So this is the ship designer. If you want a good explanation of how to do ships in Terra Invicta, I highly recommend going and seeing Perun, how he does it. Because he's definitely going to be better than me. But, at the very least, I can show off... Well, not show off, really. Just kind of do something. Alright, let's see. So we have a 10-inch cannon, which I think is our best bet of doing literally anything. We also have 6-inch guns. And crate missiles. crate missiles aren't amazing, but they are something. So, we have to decide, do we try and spam crate missiles, which aren't great, but are something, or do we try and make use of a cannon and actually have a proper gun, which might be okay? Or do we just wait for us to get something of an actual proper weapon? I think it's gonna take too long for us to get a proper weapon. So I think if we want to just have something, I think our best bet is to try and do crate missiles. Because missiles, if we can get enough of them, it doesn't really matter if they're kind of shit. We can just kind of brute force our way into having something. Solid core fission reactor. We do not have any good thrusters at the moment, because these are basically modern equivalent ships. Also, we don't have volatiles, but we do have water, which pretty much means only this one is available. We do not want to spend too much, because it will be really fucking expensive otherwise. We can only manage around 3 kilometers per second. But I think that's fine, because it's just going to be around Earth. It'll take 90 days to build, meaning we'd need at least another space dock to get more than one done before the thing gets here. Well, it's something. At the very least, if we decide we want to, we can. Radiators. Use the one we actually have. Utility modules? No. Oh yeah, we need to choose armor. What's the lightest? I think it's boron carbide. And we'll put like 2 on the front. So it's got 2.5 kilometers per second of delta V, which is not a lot. It means that pretty much basically this thing ain't going far. It's definitely not escaping Earth, and it won't be able to catch up to anything. But it might be able to get to someplace. And that's really all it needs to do. All it really needs to do is get to the enemy ship and fire its missiles at it, and then hopefully either score a very lucky hit or scare it enough that it runs. Or at the very least delays its scan. Let's just have a look, see, to, like, I don't know, that one. Yeah, okay, so even with a terrible amount of delta V, we do still have the possibility with this of catching up to something in a similar orbit. So, what is it missing? Oh yeah, a roll. You're a strike. Alright. It's terrible, it's awful, it's no good, it's very bad. But it is theoretically a ship we could use. Unfortunately, that construction cost we are not going to be able to make. We are making 0.06 water per day, 90 times 0.06 is not enough to reach 53. We would be able to meet the metal requirement, but we have absolutely no volatiles, meaning all of that would need to be launched, which would mean it would be even slower. Yeah, no. That's just not gonna happen. Until we get better stuff, we are just not gonna have the option of a spaceship yet. We might have to deal with having another, scan get done. Oh! Nice! Lucky strike! Unfortunately, our sciences do not, count up to above 35, apparently. That's kind of sad. So we can't get the possibility of an even better. But 25% increase at Athena 3, which I think is the one that produces volatiles. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So it didn't look like the number went up. So maybe it wasn't Athena 3? No, it's gotta be, because... Oh, the metal number is very clearly bigger. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign, mission, critical success. Nice. Great success in the US. That's good to hear. We are still nowhere near being able to even control a fraction of the United States. But if we really only control the legislature and the executive, that's fine. That's 60 control points, which is a lot, but is doable. And would basically mean that the servants are locked out of most of it, and we can slowly work on forcing them out. And also means that we control all three of the major boost producers on the planet. Kazakhstan produces 3.5. The European Union produces 5.9, which is probably closer to 6 at this point. And the US is the only other one that really produces any significant amount and is making 2.7. So yeah.
Wrapping up here.
Our case remains unheard.
Dang. Alright.
We lost their trail.
Aw, man! 79? Ooh! Alright, that's a new thing. That would be... That wasn't a moon. I think that was... Vesta, maybe? Yes, it was Vesta. I see. Now look at this. This is good. These both give us a lot of volatiles, a lot of water, a lot of metal, and noble metals. A material we don't have access to yet, but is very useful in building a lot of very expensive things. I want to control this. So we're going to found outposts on both of these. I don't care that it costs a whole bunch of boost to get there, because it's in a bad spot at the moment. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I control it. I can completely dominate this. And once we have more boost, we can get mining complexes set up on this thing and get us a lot of resources.
Unable to destroy target.
Aw. Alright. Corridor diplomacy. That would be good to get. That might be a good project to work on after cybernetics, maybe. Other than settlement core, because settlement core would let us get even better stuff. But corridor diplomacy would let us control more stuff, so...
Control.
Yeah, that was expected.
Reporting in.
Alright.
Where do you need me?
Shell.
Standing by for orders.
Org Marketplace. GIGN. I do find it funny that GIGN, when translated out of French, literally flips backwards. Okay. Nothing super interesting. Can anybody level up? You can. We could make you government or criminal. Giving us more government would be nice, but also costs 100 influence to do. I think we just up your persuasion more. Alright. Okay. Crackdown in Kyrgyzstan expired. Our defend interests in Spain expired. Okay. It has been 3.5 hours since I started. So I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go take my water bottle, get it filled. I'll be back probably in like 10 to 20-ish minutes. And then we'll resume doing this. Because, we're in a very good spot, and hopefully we will soon be able to be in an even better one. Go ahead and pause. Also gonna save, just so that we're, not gonna lose anything. And, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Testing, testing, testing. Alrighty, that's good, that's good. Audio seems to be working. Alright. I got food, I got water, I finished eating. I'm good to go. Alrighty. Where were we? Yeah, we're stable position. Everything is looking pretty good right now. Ah, good to hear you got food too. Okay. So, space mines are coming online. Havelock Station with our space dock is gonna be up and running soonish. Unfortunately, there's no way we're gonna be able to make it anything that'll be able to resist the alien craft that's coming. So our only hope is that... Gotta turn myself down so I can actually hear myself think. My only hope at the moment is that infrared combat lasers gets done, I get access to them, and then I can hard rush into getting access to infrared combat laser cannons, and hopefully by doing that, either before the one that's currently coming completes its surveillance cycle, or before the next one shows up, because I'm kind of thinking that's how it might be. We're probably not going to be able to resist one more surveillance cycle, but then we can prevent the next one. Because once we start shooting down ships, this game changes significantly, at least out here. Because currently, everything is focusing on Earth. Once we start shooting at the aliens, it's gonna very quickly start becoming a question of, well, how do we make sure they don't blow up everything we want? So the game is gonna change very drastically once we start actually doing that. And putting that off by at least, what, another year or two at least. Because nothing else is currently in transfer towards Earth. Wait, where are you going? Going to Victor 6. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, currently there's only one ship that's coming to Earth. And while that sucks, it will be survivable. What did I have? There was literally only one place nearby that's open, and it's a gas station, so I had gas station hot dogs and fries. It was alright. They're okay, hot dogs and fries, but they're also the food that's available, so it's good. Jeez. Alright, so back to Earth. Let's figure out what we're gonna do down here. Corn dogs are nice. I have not had a corn dog in a long time, actually. Hello again, GG. So you, Rochelle, go ahead and make another pass at the
targeting their key people.
Protectorate
Acknowledged.
points down here. And Hanshi, you're gonna continue spending
We'll make
your
our
time
appeal.
keeping the United States somewhat aligned to us, because we want to take at least a couple points there. It's cool if somebody else does too, but mainly I just want to make sure that the nuclear arsenal does not end up in the hands of the servants, because that is entirely too many nukes. Oh, that sucks. It sucks when lobbies just decide they don't want to work. You know? They're just like, network's bad right now, actually. What, you wanted to play a game? Nah, you don't get to. Alright, Alexander. Go ahead and advise.
Offering assistance. Your orders?
In Spain. Caesar? I like how I keep switching between calling him Caesar and Pablo.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you
need they're technically correct. It's just kind of funny in my head that I keep doing that. Let's see. Do I have a chance of cracking these yet? No. Way too big an economy. Way too low in investigation. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I'm really hoping my cough medicine kicks in soon. I'm not feeling great. Okay. You... really start restabilizing Kazakhstan again. Anything interesting in here? No, not really. Okay. Cool. Confirm assignments. Go! Concerned citizens of Brazil are willing to directly aid our cause. Even though Brazil is not aligned with us, these citizens have continued to agitate for more to be done in our interests. We could definitely put them to good use. Okay. Increase our public opinion. Our public opinion increase, and we gain a control point in Brazil. Increase unrest in Brazil by 6. Ask them to provide support with monthly donations. I honestly think the money might be the best option here, because public opinion increase is pretty nice. Stealing a point is cool, but also it's not in the nation that we really want. Like, Brazil is fine, but it's also currently one of the few things that's keeping the academy sort of contained, is that they have their own little space. Me muscling in on that, I think, might make them get a little bit more angry. Inciting them to revolt would be great if it weren't for the fact that the servants hold 30% of the public opinion there, meaning a revolt would more than likely go to them, because it wouldn't be going to Academy. So, yeah. Income!
Offering counsel.
Free money! Thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, I felt sick all week. I think it's just because the cold has rolled in. I like the cold, but I always get sick right at the start of it. Right. Advise started. 16. Nice. New mining outpost at Delmbert, meaning we're now getting fissile materials. Fissile materials are very nice. We use them to power a lot of our things, and they're very valuable in that we can sell them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright. Public mission campaign in the United States. Good.
Things are stabilizing.
Stabilizing. Good.
We've neutralized their key people.
Hey! There we go. After what? 6 turns of trying? We have finally cracked the Protectorate. Project complete alien movements. By studying residue found in the vicinity of reported alien sightings, we have established that, rather than sweating liquid as humans do, these aliens dissipate heat in a similar manner to dry ice sublimating from solid to gas. Fortunately for us, tracking this is relatively straightforward. During the peak of the global war on terror, most nations were already using forward-looking infrared to detect biological aerosol threats. By expanding the quantities and capabilities of such systems, we will be able to detect the presence of alien byproduct in real time.
An important breakthrough, Commander. We can track them now.
We've combined old-fashioned satellite coverage with some new developed technology to detect aliens via their biological signatures. As more intelligence agencies and telecommunications companies join our cause, our tracking network is expanding to cover the entire globe. It's crude, and we're having to depend a lot on a lot of people whom I don't trust very much, but if we're right, it'll give us the capability to track alien movements on Earth in real time. Acquire an alien corpus. I'm like 99% sure that's a typo. We have learned all we can from remotely studying our enemy. To go further, we need an actual alien specimen. As of yet, we have no idea how to protect ourselves from whatever mechanism the aliens use to enthrall humans. So our solution is to render the alien unable to enthrall us by killing it. A few of our researchers have objected to carrying out what amounts to an assassination mission, but given how many humans have died in this conflict already, the majority of our personnel are less squeamish. It is important, however, that we do not execute this operation in a casual manner. The aliens and their human allies have no doubt become aware of our efforts, and it seems likely we are inviting retaliatory strikes when we go forward. Alrighty. We have now entered the fight back stage. Ah, damn. Cystic fibrosis? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Alright. Could go Alien Origin. Finish that up finally. Or... let's go with Settlement Core, because then we can start getting towards the better settlements. Alright. Back this off. Bump this up. July, we'll be able to have cyborgs. And to celebrate, let's hope he doesn't roll a 99.
When my mission is complete. Our people have taken control.
A 14. Dang, you could have gotten that even without. All right. Gracious Slovenia under the control of the Academy and Denmark. I don't know why the Academy is doing that. It's just going like through the list of all of the nations in the European Union and just breaking ties. But, I mean, I'm not going to object to them spending a whole bunch of influence to do something that's ultimately pointless. And also, I saw a mine got completed. Probably... yep. All 3 of our craters on the moon now have mines. We're still waiting on Deimos, because once Deimos is done, we'll get a lot of resources. Now, the question is... how would I go about taking this? In theory, I know there is a way. I think it's Alexander, because he's the astronaut, would have it. Let's see. Assault enemy space asset. Okay. So yes, in theory, if we had a ship, we could take Alexander out to the moon and have him raid the fucking base. In theory. I have no idea how I would make that work. but it might be a thing to do, because it would mean that the one spot on the moon with a bunch of resources that anybody else can have will be mine. And also mean that I pretty much control all of the fissile materials. Because that's a lot of water to let everybody else have. Do wonder, no one else has gotten out to Mars yet, which is interesting, because they paid to get out here. Let's check. Okay. Bobo space, we could... Yeah. Outpost Mine Complex. Vision Pile. 9, 20, Hydroponics Bay, 10. Open space. There we go. So yeah, that starts. That'll be done by March. And Deimos. Deimos will be done by December. What was that, kitty cat? You good? Cat's apparently good. Been on medication for the last handful of years. Good to hear. It's always good when you get medication that helps you with something. In and out of hospital a lot? Oh! Well, that is very good to hear that you haven't been in the hospital since last year. Considering we're nearing the end of the year, that means almost a full year. At least. Alright, let's see. Let's see about sending something out here yet. Are we in a good position for sending anything? No. We have the resources, but we do not have the boost. Okay. So we'll have to wait a bit for that.
Ready to go.
You... go ahead.
Ready for orders.
What would it take?
Standing by.
26, huh? That's not bad. I do think... Okay, so my current theory of what to do currently is I have two options. I could continue focusing on Europe, try and take all of the places that I can get over here, maybe try and undo Brexit, bring in that, which will massively cripple the Protectorate, as currently their biggest thing is the UK. Oh. Interesting. The Academy has taken Japan. I am more okay with this. But yeah, the Academy basically has almost nothing else but England, the UK. So, by taking that away from them, we pretty much remove the threat of one of our big enemies. The other option is try and focus in on and start working towards the United States. Because if we can do that, then we can keep the servants out of there. Because currently, they already have a really powerful state with a nuclear bombardment capability, which I don't like. Keeping them from getting more and guaranteeing that we have a good ground force for when ground invasions start showing up might be the play. But I don't think we can do both, because this is going to take a lot of time. We need to fully gain executive control. We need to consolidate control. We need to enter the European Union, and then we can, once that timer has run out, then we can fully merge it in. Which, doing corridor diplomacy, that was the one I was thinking of doing. Corridor diplomacy will make that significantly faster by like 10%, But still, it's just a question of, do I try to split my focus into, well, basically uniting NATO as one big thing? Or do I focus on Europe and trust America not to fall to pieces? Which, is a bold statement of me to make, given this. But in all honesty, it's doing okay. I think we go for the UK. Because currently, the servants are probably going massively over cap by trying to control India. They've cracked down all these, so it's not really counting towards it. But trying to control India and America at the same time, when currently they have, what, 215 cap? Is going to be very difficult for them to do, so they'll probably not be able to actually expand much for a while trying to commit to America. While I can force the Protectorate fully out of the United Kingdom and basically remove them as a threat for at least a little while and force them elsewhere. Maybe force them into trying to take Indonesia or something. I think that's the better play here. Let's go ahead. You get 16 influence, because I guarantee you something's gonna get cracked.
Where to?
Soon. You.
Making our case.
I'm here.
Can anybody level up or anything? No. No level ups, so we'll just have to do stuff to get better. You also campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
Where was that? Yeah, it was down here. Let's have you surveil down here. Or can...
Where to?
Kex do it. We'll have Kex do it.
On Overwatch.
Ready.
Pablo, on the other hand, you should defend
Securing
interests,
our control.
even if it's almost impossible for them to do that. Almost impossible and impossible are very different. So we'll fully reinforce this. This should push the timer back even further for these ones. And we can start working at breaking the United Kingdom.
Protecting our interests.
We will unify Europe completely. Nice. Now it's all the way out to January.
Initiating recon.
Okay, cool. Cool. So, we're doing this, surveillance because there's a crash landing here.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We want to know if there's an alien nearby. Because right now we're trying to find an alien so that we can shoot it. Jeez. Bee population collapse. Beekeepers worldwide have reported another record loss of bees as over 65% of their hives have perished in the past year. A loss of bee population will have cataclysmic effects on global biodiversity and food production, as nearly 90% of the world's wild flowering plant species, more than 75% of the world's food crops, and 35% of global agriculture crops depend on bees for pollination. We are not gonna have the massive problem of bee collapse. We're gonna pay to make that happen less. Cool. I think that means...
Targets got away.
Oh yeah. 5%, 59. Yeah, that makes sense. But we're increasing our market share in the United Kingdom. We're gonna have to brute force our way in, But, yeah. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so... the scale of alien life forms is already a whole ecosystem in itself. Environmental agencies are concerned that its growth could spiral out of control if not addressed immediately, while xenobiologists argue that this presents a unique chance to study aliens' ecosystem on a larger scale. So, we're gonna get some amount of, alien growth in the EU, which is fun. But we can either pay 20 ops to make it very small, or pay 20 influence to get 300 science out of the deal. And you know what? I think, honestly, I prefer that because it means that we get a little boost to our stuff. This will complete that much faster. These two will as well. Jeez. I'm really hoping that medicine kicks in soon. I sound like a frog. Restored Warsaw Pact. Nice. Unfortunately, a lot of these are already in my European Union, so doesn't really matter to me much.
Your orders?
And I kind of plan to do the Uno reverse card of basically making the former Warsaw Pact join me, actually.
Acknowledged.
Alright, Rochelle. Do we have any new orgs? No, we don't. Okay, Rochelle. Oof. 0%, huh? Man. Okay. Wasn't there a flowering somewhere? Where was that? You know what? Okay, let's go here.
Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
Go shoot something.
Standing by.
Banqui,
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
That's a thought.
At your
We
service.
could try a coup. It would not be great. We're still seeing problematic effects in Kazakhstan from their coup. But a coup might be able to force this out more easily than the alternative. In theory. 3% chances are not amazing.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
Pablo is getting
Ready
like
for my mission.
5% chances.
Standing by.
So I think... yeah, we'll just go ahead and, we're just gonna go ahead and work the more basic route. I'm also gonna be looking into any counselor we see with really, really high security, so really low chance
Investigating
to
target.
investigate, because there's
Ready.
a good chance that's probably an alien. Alright.
I will try to sway the public.
Everybody, start talking to people. We're gonna run a huge campaign in the United Kingdom. Oh, plus this will also get everybody a little bit of experience, which is nice. Ah, here we go. Wait. Victor 6 has launched with a trajectory targeting May of 2026. Okay. So, we now have a second fleet incoming, Victor 6, but it's showing up in May of next year. Oh. There is a battle cruiser here. That is a significant tonnage difference. Notably, though, this thing's combat score is terrible. Like, this thing is a whole weight class higher than a destroyer, I think? If I remember correctly? Oh, sorry, Gigi. I'm fairly certain. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is like 4 times the size as this destroyer based on tonnage, yet is only 200 combat score higher? That's weird. I don't know what they have that thing armed with.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, come on! You had an 89 and you rolled a 93. I spent 32 ops on you, man.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright. Public campaign mission success. Cool.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
Public opinion
Nice.
is moving in our direction.
All 3 worked out. We have very suddenly swung a whole bunch of favor in our direction.
The LZ is secure.
Hey, there we go. Wipe out the flora and fauna. Good. A massive hurricane has struck the Kourou region of the European Union. The damage is potentially horrific. We may mitigate the damage by directing funds and ops. I rarely have enough ops to be able to do this. Grants a significant public opinion boost for the resistance in the European Union. Nice, yeah. I can actually afford to do this for once. I almost never have that much stuff. Alright. Spain officially has all of its mission control done. So now we're going to split it 50-50 of boost and build army when it gets to around either when I want to properly expand into the UK or when it reaches 1 boost per month, then we'll merge it in and hopefully get an army out of the deal. Alright. Continue
Making
the propaganda.
Our case.
Ready to go.
At your service.
Alright, you go ahead.
Investigating target.
What's the op?
Hungry.
Ready.
There.
Ready for my mission?
Alexander.
I will tell
Go.
our story.
We'll make our meal.
Where is...
Ready for my mission.
Okay. There is definitely something wandering around China, because we've been seeing it do abductions every once in a while. So we're gonna have you scan over here and see if you can find anything. Hey, there we go. Cybernetic implants. Open research. Now, we can do corridor diplomacy. This gives us 10 more management capacity and reduces the time... Cooldowns on improving relations and diplomatic events is reduced by 20%. That's good. So, now, we can quickly go in here. These are cybernetics. They cost $500, and they add something to your counselor. They're great. I love them. So we're gonna go ahead and do Force Tracker, P Protection Unit, which is just good, gives you extra security. Vetted Sister, Espionage 1, nice, and Intelligent Assistant. Now the one we don't get, because honestly, it's just not great, is Loyalty Monitor. Honestly, you can just totally avoid using it by just looking into your counselors. And you don't have to take the 5 loyalty penalty that putting these in takes. But yeah, we're gonna go through and give pretty much everybody these, because they're great, and we have enough money to basically give these to everybody. Persuasion. Force Tracker. Data Jack. Key Protection Unit. Embedded sensors wouldn't really be helpful for you. Intelligent assistant, though, would be. Force tracker, data jack, protection unit, sensors, those would be helpful for you. Intelligent assistant. And what the heck, you can get the espionage one too. Force tracker, data jack. You get the extra investigation a little bit. Force tracker, data jack, protection unit, intelligent assistant. There we go. And then that's everybody. There we go. So now everybody is a cybered up. Is a cybered up individual. I'm fucking blanking on a word. I don't know what it is. I guess a cybered up choom works.
On Overwatch.
Alright. Surveil location complete. Yep. Tell me if you run into anybody.
We've got some intel on our target.
We found a protectorate fellow. Neat. Or lady.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
3% increase.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
4% increase.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That means, yep, we are on the verge of overtaking the protectorate in popularity in the UK. That will be great, because the UK's economy is significantly smaller than anything like... What? Than anything like what the European Union has. Allowed TI Hab Condition I crew size. No idea what that means. Unfortunately, we can't do either of these. I don't know what that does. And this one just doesn't work. A single random module at Athena 3 will be destroyed. Dang. Lose a day's worth of income for all basic space resources. Also dang. Okay, good. It was the one I could deal with losing. The hydroponics bay. Open space. Go ahead and rebuild that. Also, because we have a bunch of boost... Did I ever send a... Okay. Send a probe at Ceres, because it's also a big, cool asteroid, and would be nice to have stuff on. But Vesta. Let's do... Graph Spee base. Okay. Can build the things. Space. Vision pile. Space. Hydroponics bay. Build in space. That'll be done by October of 26. Nice! Can't do the other base on Vesta yet. Once we have another 20, I can do that. But yeah, we are... I think... We have a maximum cap of, okay, 15 mines. Okay, then we're nowhere near that. That's good. But yeah, one of my hopes with forcing the Protectorate out of the UK is that what I can end up doing is currently they're kind of just sitting stable. They're not really expanding out. They're not doing much. They're just kind of sitting in their spot. My hope is by taking stuff from them, because we're in so secure a position, they can't really retaliate against us. They go against, say, the Initiative, or maybe even the Servants, while they're tacitly okay with one another. I'm fairly certain, yeah, they're in conflict with each other. So push comes to shove, they'll fight one another. Also, the Humanity First and Servants are at war with each other. Who'da thunk? Also, the Servants took a point in Sweden, which is actually good, because it means that if they take that Humanity First point, I can take a point in Sweden, guarantee it for myself, and Humanity First can make passes at getting the Project Exodus out of there. And I can get in Sweden. Get in Sweden. Okay. Pablo, run over here.
Restoring order.
Stabilize nations.
Standing by for orders.
Because currently we're not running into anybody interesting.
Eyes on target.
Find anybody you can find and see what they're up to. Hey! Greece is now unified in. Cool. Once that gets up to 1, we'll merge it in. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, should only be a couple of months at most. How much is it going up per 31 days? Yeah, 0.11? Yeah, so like in 2 months,
I
that'll
have
be ready to merge it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice, nice. Repeat and continue.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
Continue.
We're winning their hearts and
Repeat and
minds.
continue. Nice. Now we most definitely hold a majority stake in the UK. Pretenders. Residents of a town in the Nantes region are claiming that alien infiltrators are stalking the streets in human form. It sounds far-fetched, but given the global situation, any reports of alien activity are worth investigating. Let's take out the towns. Run up the entire population. Costs a little more, but has a higher chance of things being good. Yeah. While the townspeople were waiting in line to be examined, we noticed a few individuals behaving suspiciously. When security personnel tried to escort them away for individual examination, they turned out not to be people at all, but rather some bizarre xenofauna with mimetic properties. Surprised, the guards opened fire to gun the creatures down on the spot. The incident was shocking for the townspeople, but in a way it was a relief as well. Cool. We have the fucking XCOM infiltrators apparently are real. It makes sense that they'd reference that, considering this started out as the Long War, so, but that's cool. And we get a significant public opinion boost and 0.54 cohesion in the EU, which is nice. Somebody cracked down the legislature point on Hungary. Okay. How is Hungary doing, actually? Hungary is fine. They're working on building up their boost. It'll be a while before they get it, because they're going up a little slower than Greece does, because they've got a slightly smaller economy, I think. Yeah. Slightly smaller economy. That's nice. Cool. We'll set it to like that, so their economy can grow a little bit. Greece, I'm not worried about growing their economy, because we're gonna fold them in pretty soon. But yeah, cool. So we certainly hold a majority stake in the UK now, which should mean it'll be very easy to make our way in, comparatively. Let's see. Nerva Drive. Honestly, any amount of upgrade any kind of upgrade in terms of drive over the base stuff is gonna be worth it. Also, I've had a thought. It might be prudent to build a couple more platforms that can build, spaceships, because once we have the stuff to build spaceships, we're gonna want to build enough to actually respond to something pretty quickly. Space dock. Yeah. Cool. So now we'll have 3 up and running. If we wanted to, we could full commit the entire European Union economy into something, which sounds kind of fun. We might do that for a little bit, because we are in a very good state right now. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's do rockets. Let's just push it all into mission control. Yeah, in a month we can get a new mission control. Or we could push it into... we could push it into basically anything and make something really good really fast. Let's actually do this. As well as... there we go. So now, we're gonna get 7 funding this month, and 20 into the welfare priority, which should very rapidly decrease our inequality, which would be very nice. Because once we pass a certain level of inequality, it gets a bit tough. Pop, I go to bed. Ah! It was nice to see you again as well, Kel. Kex? Why did I call you Kel? It was nice to see you as well. You sleep well. I'll probably be playing Terra Invicta again next week. I'll probably be playing something different tomorrow, because I'd like to have at least a little bit of variety. But yeah, you have a good one.
Where do you need me?
Okay.
Where
So,
to?
yeah. Funding... or something else. What we could also do, kind of fit the EU LARP a little bit, push it into environment. Massively grow our sustainability for a little bit.
Ready.
Well, also... yeah. I like this. Cool. Yeah. We're just gonna work real quick on making the place way better. 16 into environment, 5 into knowledge and welfare. Just rapidly try and increase, just for a little bit, how good our country is.
At your service.
Just as a basic level. Yep, I'll be sure to. Have a good night. Pablo. Let's see. Do you want to take a swing?
Ready
You're
for
getting
my mission.
2%. You're getting 17s. Very good. Okay.
Applying pressure
Let's run the
on their
50-50.
people.
And
Acknowledged.
you...
Terminating the opposition.
Will be much better later. Actually, hold on. Protected by... bonus to public campaign. Okay, hold on.
What's the op?
You should be focusing this point in particular, the legislature. So if we can get
Turning
that
up
one,
the heat.
Ready for your orders.
then it makes purging the rest easier.
We are taking power.
Cool. Ah, dang it. At some point, I'm gonna remember that, hey, yeah, it's a good idea to check what sort of things there are available before you hit go. Alright. Let's see. Who could make the most use of this? Probably you, because you can get Interpol. And we can also get you government. Once you have 20 XP. And that'll be great, because then we can give you Interpol, and you'll be just, like, amazing at this. Alien Fleet Victor 15. Welcome to Earth. What are you up to? Yep. Earth surveillance finishing in February.
The people will come to our side.
Nice. 7% increase. That's a good number.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
3% increase. Nice.
The people will come to our side.
And 4% increase, bringing us over 50%.
Crackdown complete.
Nice. We have cracked down. The legislature
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
of
Prepping for mission.
the UK. Corridor diplomacy complete. Interplanetary chemical rockets. Let's do that. In 5 days, that'll be done. Overdrive is done. Alright. Let's start working towards some of these things here. Saltwater batteries. That's a good battery. I like using them. They're cheap. Solar array. Nice.
Our associates are now in charge.
And there we go. We have purged our first point in the United Kingdom. Now, we're not gonna reinforce these yet,
Ready for orders.
but rather we're gonna
Targeting their center of power.
leave them for a bit.
Where do you need
and
me?
then we'll
I'm here.
Standing by.
work on actually reinforcing them. Let's continue growing
We'll
our
make our
popularity
appeal.
here, because it seems like Exodus is
Standing
getting popular
by
here,
for orders.
which is pretty neat. That's pretty nifty, I would say. I think that could be very workable if I end up going for, like, China. If Exodus holds the United States and I hold China, then pretty much the two moderate factions hold the big, strong nations with a lot of nukes. Granted, China doesn't actually have that many. It's Russia that holds a lot of nukes, and that's in the initiative's hands. But it really isn't economically helpful to nuke things. So they're probably fine with just not. Greece is rapidly approaching its merchant threshold.
Where do you need me?
Hey,
Targeting the opposition.
What's the op?
also, you get the government trait. Finally have our second government person, which means you can take on Interpol. Meaning you're that much better at your investigations. Meaning you'll actually be able to tell what the alien is doing when we eventually find them. Mossad. Interesting. We don't have anything to do with Israel at the moment, so... Though considering the... Considering the initiative controls both Palestine and Israel, they might end up unifying them. That's a weirdly common thing for the AI to do, is take control of those two and unify them. I don't know why. Like, it's not like, oh, this is such a great nation to unify or something. No, it's just kind of there. Yet the AI does it all the time. Oh. You have actually 0% support for us. I'm gonna send you two to,
What's the op?
increase our popularity in the Gulf states. If for no other reason than to try and make it so that, the place doesn't actually explode. Thankfully, we're actually getting a ton of money just in a normal way, so we're not really dying for the, spoils. Like, it's not killing us that if we were to not quite get the spoils. Oh. Look, whoa! Increases science by 3. Okay. Confirm that. And gain 1 science. We have gotten our first counselor to a maximum stat. At 25 science. Now, what we can do is every time we can either stop investing in science stuff or invest in science, pull one of these science companies off and put them on somebody else, which I think is the go-to, because then we can make it so that somebody else starts getting some science. And then we can just start spreading it all around, and yeah, things will get really good if we do that. Pablo, increase your espionage. Nobody else can do it. Confirm assignments. Interplanetary chemical rockets, done. Solar array. Orbital core. I think we go for orbital core because then we can start using tier 2 stuff and making bigger stations, which is always cool. Nice. Our module finished up there. What are our stations and stuff looking like? Put up the hydroponics bays in these places. Make sure everywhere has a hydroponics bay. At least one. Halsey base on Festa has nothing on it, so that's fine. Ooh! The obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness area near Astana. The obelisk is tall, very pyramidal, is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go on about it? Seal off the area and maintain observation. 50% nothing happens, 30% we gain some science, 20% we get a bunch of xenoflora. Order it destroyed. I think just has the... it's just better. Hey! Hey! Several explosives planted around the base blew the obelisk apart. Most of the pieces are far too damaged to be useful, but a few remained curiously intact. We have sent these to headquarters for further study. Nice! Look at that, now this is getting done by September.
we've moved the needle.
Nice, 9%. 10%.
Their control is vulnerable now.
We got a critical success, meaning our popularity went up.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice, 5% increase in Gulf states.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Ah. Well, that's fine. Honestly, we
Cleaning
probably need
things
to
up.
put Kells on more, talking duties, because they can do it, and, it will just make things better. Fission reactor array. That's part of the reason why I want the orbitals and the settlements, because that will be much, much better at keeping everything powered. Nice. All of the power and all the space docks have all completed. Also, all of these are going to be negative in power if I don't give them an extra power source. Solar collectors. They don't take nuclear fuel to run. So we'll go with that.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Purge complete. We have taken our second point. And now we need to start looking into fusing something in, because we are running low on cap. Alright, let's stop building this army. Let's focus purely on boost for a little while, so we can rapidly get Spain up to that one boost mark. But Greece is probably gonna hit it this
What's the
turn.
op?
So if we have you go set
Heading
national
to
policy,
the capital.
we can
I'm
have
here.
the Greece
Ready
merged
for my
in and
mission.
reduce the
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
overall cap by what, about 20-ish?
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Rochelle, go ahead and crack down this one.
Going after their people.
Ready.
Reporting in. At your service.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Where to?
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Can you get any
We are
kind of
taking
good?
power.
No.
Standing by.
Where
No,
to?
you can't. Okay.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
Your orders?
At your service. We must persuade the people.
Where to?
Go make sure Kazakhstan is fully loyal to us, because we're not going to be able to reinforce it.
What's the op?
Standing
Nobody
by.
else can do.
Ready for
purges.
orders.
Standing by for orders.
Is that correct?
Where do you need
though?
me?
Or am I just wrong?
I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
Is there something that gives us the ability to purge? Doesn't look it. Yeah, no. Okay. Then yeah, that's what we'll work with. And then, once that's done, we can reinforce our positions here in the UK, and we can worry about taking the executive in a bit.
I will report when my mission is complete.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Laying the groundwork. The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Nice, crackdown.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC Newsnight.
I don't know how this would have at all related to a discussion of the refugee crisis. Kind of feels like you were shoehorning that in, bud.
Policy direction complete.
Unify in Greece. Nice. The European Union is up to 7.2. And also the Protectorate controls Latvia. And Austria at some point got taken by Humanity First. The super blob of the European Union is slowly coming together. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing here?
We've removed some threats.
I see. Interesting. Despite hating my guts, it seems that the Protectorate have sent the British military to fight aliens in our territory. I'm not entirely sure why, but they are doing that. Nice. Ooh, that's right, we're rapidly approaching,
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present. It is a time machine, and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, speech at Oxford University.
Nice! We're now getting close to lasers! We're getting close to lasers! Now, visible combat lasers would be very nice to get. Visible lasers are better than infrared lasers at going through the atmosphere, which makes them very, very helpful. But that's 25,000 science. I think what I would be better served by is doing this. Space Medicine and the Space Medical Center make it so that we can build, well, space medical centers that make us money, and a lot of it. Now the other thing we could go for is missile warfare doctrine or kinetics warfare doctrine to get access to either missiles or railguns and stuff. Honestly, I think kinetics warfare for the 40mm autocannon is the better option. Gives us a better option for physical defense against things like basically a railgun. The 40mm autocannon is better against, but could also go for this. Let's go with... Let's go with space medicine. We're trying to get into space. We might as well fully commit to space. Also, hey! I can take Unity movements. Nice. That'll be the next thing to do. Because these two are getting ever closer. They're gonna show up in May. So we've got about 8 months before they show up, which is about enough time to research the lasers and get them ready for dealing with our first alien engagement.
At your service.
go make sure.
Will restore
Kazakhstan isn't
peace to
imploding.
this nation.
Ready for my mission.
Also, considering it's already so high, we might lower this down a bit and start working on actually making Kazakhstan better. Government. Yeah, we'll spread this out, because you're already almost at 4. So if we just start kind of like pumping in to making the country itself a bit better, I think it'll be worth it in the long run. You're already making a lot, so you could be making more. The ultimate question is, do we just kind of leave Kazakhstan to its own devices, or do we try and make Kazakhstan a powerhouse in terms of resources? I think we try and make Kazakhstan a powerhouse by doing this, and this. So still 6.8 boost, but now the economy is constantly ticking upward. They're getting knowledge, and hopefully their government should start moving towards democracy. So by spreading it like this, it's pretty thin up here. It'll slowly tick away. It won't do much, but it will slowly mean the place will get better. And mean that over time, this whole nation will start getting way better overall. Yeah, there we go. Basically, about 1 in each. 4 here, that works. It'll slowly tick up, and it will continually tick up because it's the thing we uncontestedly control.
Your orders?
Guaranteeing that.
Securing
It's a
our
matter
control.
of just doing that.
At your service. Targeting
Track
their
that
key
down.
people.
Standing by.
You know what? What's America looking like? America is unchanged. Ooh. Okay.
We'll make our appeal.
Now, servants, all you need to do
Acknowledge.
is take on the Exodus control point. You do that, everything will be great. Definitely, it will work out for you in particular. And not just me, basically. Okay, let's get Hungary back into just doing boost. Denmark, fully invested in boost. Yeah, it's looking good. Honestly, we'll probably keep Ireland around for a while. It's not that expensive to keep, and it grows pretty fast in terms of its boost. So, yeah. I think we'll probably keep Ireland around for quite a while. Just to build up, to be like, almost like another Kazakhstan in a way. Only, it's much further north, so it's not getting as good of a return on things. Let's see, what does it get? 0.2 a year. Well, 0.22. Okay, so it's the same. Okay. Alright, Ireland, land of the rocket. economy will grow. It'll keep itself afloat. By Jove, it will make itself fucking huge in terms of rockets.
Ready.
Ready to go.
Alright. You go ahead and advise
Offering
Spain.
support.
Because that's gonna be absolutely killer, the amount of stuff you're gonna end up making to doing that. Are you? You're not. Nothing can really be gotten at the moment. We could get that German word. More investigation. Costs money, though. Can our investigator do detains? Yes, she can. Okay. And it's not really necessary. It's 2 more, which is nice. 2 more investigation. But
I will help them. Protecting our interests.
what I might want to do that might make this a lot easier is possibly try and get a information sharing agreement. Because then I'll be able to see what everybody else is seeing. Well, everybody else in a certain faction, so like humanity first. Which will make finding aliens easier, because I have not yet gotten any of the indicators I know to look for that. Orbital core! Nice. There's something I wanted to do. Fission reactor array. Yeah. I think that's what we go for. I think we go with the fission reactor array so that we have the tier 2 HAB power, and then we can get settlement mining complex. And once we have those, we can upgrade our complexes to that, which will let us...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That will let us mine a lot more resources much more quickly. It'll massively improve our resource gain. Stabilize success.
We've neutralized their key people.
We have cracked down the Protectorate in the UK, and nobody else can really do anything about it because we control everything over in the UK, other than the executive. Oh boy, yeah. I wonder if I can just hold Spain to this full investment formula for a little bit. Lemonade? Lemonade. Okay. Has there been any alien abductions recently? I don't think there has been. Cool, cool, cool. So our space assets are getting underway. That's good. No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do, laser batteries. That's right. Or, just infrared lasers. Did I already get infrared lasers? I did! Oh! Never mind then. Okay, chip designer. Cool. So now, we not only have actual drives that are good, but we'll also be having weapons that can actually do something. Let's look at hull weapons. Nothing interesting here. I thought you said I had infrared combat lasers done. Oh, I don't have infrared cannons. Okay. I'm still waiting for that. Got it.
Ready for orders.
Alright. You go ahead. Who is closer to a level up? You or Pablo? 7.
Where to?
5. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Your orders? We're taking power.
Where to?
Reporting in.
That down.
Ready to go.
Alright. You lock it down. Now you go ahead and boost
We
our
must
popularity over
persuade
there.
the people.
Standing by for orders.
Popularity.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
And
Making
boost
our
popularity.
case.
Where do you need me?
Because
Making
now
our case.
the servants hold 2 points and have more support than Exodus. Hopefully they'll be able to force out Exodus from Sweden, and I can take Sweden from the servants. That's the hope, at least. Anything more interesting in here? No? You're a striver? No, you're not. You're streetwise. Okay. Confirm assignments. Woo! There it is. Infrared laser cannon. Vision reactor ray? You can wait for a minute. We're actually going to want both of these, so...
Securing our interests.
Making them happen kind of sequentially is nice. Operations Center. I think that gives us control points by putting stuff in space, if I remember correctly.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice.
We've moved the needle.
Nice. Roll a 99.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The farm! That's like the hydroponics bay, but even better. It's the tier 2 scale hydroponics bay, if I remember correctly. Alright, the UK is now fully in our grasp. And, thankfully, they never pulled out of being an ally with the European Union. So all we need to do is hold the UK for 180 days, and we can join the Federation of the European Union. And then I think there's another, there's another, wait, for, change in relations timer. And once that's done, we'll have a full, merged in UK. Now, we're not gonna be as indecisive. We're gonna be very decisive here. We're gonna make sure that the UK has a good economy and is building up its mission control. Those are our 2 focuses. Also, we're probably gonna merge in Spain. Maybe. Wait, how big is the... Oh. Okay, never mind. How is it that I'm getting... Oh, because they're doing boost, not mission control. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Alright, you just slowly build up your economy and get all of the 16 mission control in there. Because that's tasty. Well, come on, man. I just wanted you to... I don't want to break my truce with Exodus. I mean, to be fair, they're holding on to all of the things I want. Where else are they set up? I kind of want them to focus on going for this America point. Well, I can take Norway and Sweden. And all of these. Once we have all of these, we can start pulling the European Union back together from the splits it had. There should actually be a couple of regions, yeah, like Ukraine, that we can add into the EU later. Ooh, that's a thing I might want to deal with. Okay.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
Rochelle? You know what? Ireland is nearly at 1. I say we merge in Ireland and leave Spain to be our big economy, big-ish economy, that's just focusing on boost. Roughly the same latitude as Kazakhstan. The Kazakhstan's been doing it longer. Who can you unify in? Denmark? Hungary? Ireland and Spain. I think of those, Ireland is the one that's contributing the most to CAP? Other than Spain? Spain is considerably contributing to CAP. Actually, the UK... Doesn't the UK have, It does! Wait a minute, wait. Oh! Your boost is actually really good. Okay, I think what we do is we use the UK to boost, to get a lot of boost. Because already we're gonna be here for a while waiting for it to merge in. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Set national policy.
Time to make our move.
And we're gonna merge in Spain. I've decided we're merging in Spain. Ireland, unification requirements. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't unify Ireland and the UK. That would have been kind of fun. But on Brexiting the UK, I think will be worth it. Okay. So that's the better battery. That's good. Liquid hydrogen containment. This will make better ships easier. But already, I think we've got most of what we need to make an okay ship once we have that infrared laser cannon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Also, we're dominating 2 slots. Okay, it doesn't change any.
People will come to our side.
Open campaign. Good, good. Sweden likes us a lot.
Mission complete.
Unify in España. Woo! We are now a 6 control point country. We are now large enough to be considered on par in scale with the United States. Which, granted, you know, economy-wise, we're still like $5 trillion lower in GDP, but still, we're now one of the big dogs. And we're making influence income again, which is what we wanted. Kazakhstan is improving. Everything is green in Kazakhstan. That's good. Let's... Okay. How has this been going? What's the 31J change? 0.19. Okay. Honestly, yeah, that kind of proves it, that this can work. So let's do this. Let's see just how big of a change we can have in the environmental score. 0.2. Nice. Oh yeah, by merging it in, we got the army score, army buildup amount that was going on with the with Spain has been merged in. Which might mean the thing we might want to do is this. Just have them slowly tick up a little bit of their build army, so that when these merge in, we can get another army. Sounds like a plan. Nerva drive, nice. Even better engine.
We're in control here!
Urge success. An infrared laser cannon. Let's go back to the fission reactor array, because we do want that. And now, we're gonna design a spaceship. Now, we're still stuck to the smallest size of ship at the moment. But even these are capable. And I think what we want is probably either a gunship or a corvette. A gunship doesn't have a secondary weapon. A corvette does have a hull-mounted weapon. It's just a matter of, do we go for quality or quantity? And I think at this time, we go for quantity. Gunship, 240 centimeter infrared laser cannon. Hello again, GG. Fire mode. Guardian mode, defense mode, idle, focus fire, attack mode. I think we go attack mode. Okay. Drive. The Nerva drive. We'll just start with one. That means solid core fission reactor, which we already wanted because we need the power. Battery. Saltwater battery. Significantly cheaper and charges much faster than its lithium ion cousin. Titanium radiator array. Utility modules. Nothing really useful. And armor. Thickness. Heat and shatter. Significant expense. This takes noble metals. Steel. Yeah, we'll go with the basic steel. Two tanks. Thankfully, Nerva engines are very efficient. Alright, with 3.5, we can get around the planet and back again. Without needing to refuel. We're slow. Like, barely even there when it comes to the acceleration needed to, you know, do combat. But this thing is cheap. Especially once we start getting, Deimos resources. And it shouldn't take terribly long to build. Yeah, 60 days. We're gonna call this thing... what do we call our ships by? That might be a good naming scheme. Let's call it... Let's name it after the first ever battle mech. It's the Mackie. Yes. Not all that useful, but something. Now let's take a look at our HABs. We've got 3 space stations in low orbit that are all going to be able to make spaceships. We have the Athena sites that are all already mining. We have Collinwood Base, which comes into power in March. We have the Vesta base, which will be done in October, and the Deimos base will be done in December. Which is good, because that means we'll start getting proper amounts of water and volatiles. And given the time involved, well, it might be... Hold on. Where is Vesta at the moment? Okay, Vesta is almost at its maximum difference in terms of how much resources it would cost to get there. It might not be bad. Let's just try and find a couple asteroids that might be worth it to go to. We're looking for noble metals, primarily. Just some guaranteed amount. There we go! Look at that thing! 69 Hesperia. Nice. Alright. Onward, time marches. Ah, common cause. Cool. It's diplomatic corridor, but again, nice. Okay. Wow, I've already been streaming for 6 hours? Damn. 10th Branch's division is under our control now. Nice.
What's the op?
Where to?
Alright, let's go ahead and start trying to focus in on finding an alien.
Ready to go. Tracking target.
Your orders? Ready for my mission.
Where to?
You also go search, not...
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission.
You?
Ready.
Protecting our interests. Because I don't want anybody
reporting in.
Making a mockery of me by cracking down one of my points and then stealing it. I just don't want to deal with that. Our environment is going up massively fast. Going up by, like, 0.2, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when it's, like, in a single digit kind of number, yeah, that's really, really good. Aw, Gigi's so cute. I can't wait to get a toggle for, my avatar that has a little Gigi, because he's my boy. He's my little boy. Alright. Kazakhstan is now no longer exploding constantly since I've started working on its government a little bit. And, oppressing the masses too. You know, that helps a little bit. But you... Government is going up. It's been brought down a little bit by, the oppression priority, but it's going down less than we're making, so that's good. Cohesion should be going up because of the knowledge. Yeah. Boost is still going up. What's our change? 0.03. Okay. It'll go up slowly. Once it's in a more stable position, basically when it's no longer trying to explode constantly, I'll be able to put it all back into boost. And it'll be great. Alright, so where do you go? Where do I send Alexander? You know what? Go ahead and advise the European
Offering
Union.
assistance.
See how big of a effect you have. Monsieur Alexander. Oh, you can level up. Neat. I think we up your admin. Sanctum applications in New York. Ooh. That might be... Counselor's unmodified stat is 10. Getting 15 from orgs. Okay. We need to start upping it if we're gonna mess around with that any. Ooh! That's a good criminal organization. Hey, Pablo. We have the resources. No, not in influence. But once we do, that'll be really good to get for him. It'll increase his espionage just a little bit, but it'll also start making us $60 more a month, which is very nice. Whoa, you okay? Okay. I don't think there's anything. Oh, hold on. Hi. Your admin? Can't control anything yet, but still. Okay. Research is going swimmingly. Firm assignments. We're pretty much just waiting until we find an alien and for stuff to start popping off in terms of space. Woo! 30 environment. 6 welfare. Let's make it actually 30. Yeah, might as well.
Making things safe for our people.
I think that means literally every day, environment will tick.
Surveillance complete.
Cool. Actual loyalty score of 5?
I have new information.
Hey, we found somebody from Humanity First.
Surveillance
That's good.
complete.
And we found somebody from the Servants. Also good. Crackdown in Bulgaria? Oh yeah, I never went further and actually started working on Bulgaria any. Oops. Common cause. Yes. February. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Hey, we have alien abductions. Finally. That's what we've been waiting for. Alien abductions.
What we're doing
look at
is
that.
dangerous.
There's an
People
unknown
are
counselor
going to get sick
in
or
the
hurt.
same region.
It would be
as...
madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our failsafes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances. Director Khalid Alashgar, Project Exodus Medical Briefing.
You know what? Honestly, that's a good point. I agree. GG, please do not. Why are you trying to rip down my poster frame? Good job. Good job. That's not a toy, baby. That's not a toy. No. I love cats. They're so goofy. Alright, base medicine was just done. Hold on, I need to deal with the cat. Sorry. I'm fine with him pawing at my stuff, but him trying to eat things is a problem. So, unfortunately, the cat has been banished. Alright. Alright, yeah. Let's just go ahead and commit to visible combat lasers. They'll make some things possible that are very fun. like, doing orbital strikes becomes possible. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go for visible combat lasers. Invest in much of that as possible, because we want to get that done as soon as possible. Is anybody else investing in it? Yes, we got other people investing. Yay. Alright.
Standing by for orders.
Michelle, we have a target for you to investigate.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
Pablo.
Ready for your orders.
I need you to do things that will increase your espionage. Like, for example, getting that. And maybe later, getting Nadradageta? Either way, we need to get up your espionage. Because pretty soon we're going to have to shoot an alien.
Standing
means
by.
I'm probably going to have you do easy investigations
surveillance.
to boost your...
Reporting in.
To boost
Eyes
your XP.
on target.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
What's the op?
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Ooh. The first things have gotten done on Deimos. The mining complex and the hydroponics bay are all that's left. That means next month, I think, we'll have our first really big steal of water. Space Medical Center project is...
We've got some intel on our target.
Yes! First direct sighting of the aliens. Xenoform Alpha 5.
We've got some intel on our target.
There they are. That's the Hydra! That's who we've been fighting the whole time! And so now... we need to work out how we're going to kill this thing.
I have new information.
About Fernando Vargas. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool, my public campaign's worked. Nice. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Focus more on your boost than you're building an army. Because you still need to reach your 1 boost per month. Yeah, that's a good spread, I say. Kazakhstan is continuing to improve. Their government is slowly pulling itself towards a more equitable and democratic form.
Acknowledged.
How is the... Woo! We've already got up to 3. I think... Alright, so yeah, we're at maximum already. Because it's 3.01. So yeah, we already have maxed out. We have maxed out our possible amount of eco boost we can do. So now we're just gonna split 50-50 with a little bit into economy so that it's maintained. But we're gonna split it mission control and boost for a little bit. Or, let's see how much boost we make if we fully invest more than 30 points into just boost. How fast does this go up?
I'm here.
Also, Pablo, you have a 3% chance already. Okay. Alright, Pablo. Go continue investigating things.
Standing by for
So you
orders.
can gain more XP. Else, you do the same. Or, yeah, no, you do the same. Actually, no, you go meet with, humanity. Wait, hold on. I can be smarter about this. Wasn't there... Oh, they must have gone to ground.
Initiating
okay, never mind.
Surveillance.
I was
Standing
like,
by.
maybe if I go for
Your orders?
that person who was like
Ready for orders.
pretty low in loyalty to the servants, I could get a servant turncoat. But seems not. Not at least right now.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
We're going to investigate Alpha 5
Initiating
even more.
surveillance.
At your service.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
On the way to the
Go
target site.
investigate that. Anything new in here? You're not the striver. You don't have anything interesting. Okay. Yeah, Kells is the striver. Keep calling them Kells. It's Kex. Alright. But yeah. During this turn, we're gonna get our first, outside of
Surveillance complete.
the Earth-Moon system base. And mine, actually.
Person of interest surveilled.
Nice. We
We have
found
found nothing of
more
note.
servants. Oh, come on, man. Really? The one that I wanted to
Public
find
sentiment is increasing
stop
with
is the one
us.
who didn't get it? Nice. Resistance in Bulgaria increases. There we go. Look at that. We're finally got net positive on water again, and we're net positive on volatiles. And we've arrived at Mars. So let's take a look at these sites here. Here is a lot. They kind of break into a few different types. Some have a lot of water. Some have a lot of metal. And some have a lot of noble metals. And that's important, because noble metals are kind of rare. And we will need a good amount of them. So I kind of want to settle at least 2 spots. One to get a good amount of just general resources, and one to get a lot of noble metals. I think Olympus Mons is a great option for our noble metal, and for regular metal, honestly, spot. And then, if we also get Arcadia Planitia, we can get we could get a whole bunch of water as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so it's 25 to found a settlement, and 5 to found an outpost. Let's found the settlement on Olympus Mons. And found the outpost on Arcadia Planitia. Because that's 71 water. That's a lot of water, and... Ooh. Or fizzles. There are not many fizziles on this planet. Actually, with it costing 5, we could actually settle both Acadia and Acidalia, Planitia, and Arcadia, Planitia. Alright, yeah, let's do that. We're here first, so we get to make... Oh, Utopia is the one with a lot of fizziles. Basically meaning, nobody else gets fizziles other than me. And I like that. Bradley base. We're currently working on fission reactor array. And then we'll work on settlement mining complex. And those two together. And then we can probably work on farms and stuff like that. We'll make for a very good base here. Might also want to do big fission pile, because that's a good level 1 base power source. And we're going to need to use fission, because... Hey, there we go. Because the Mars is too far from the sun. Oh, this is the, This is one of the, asteroids I tried to land on. I sent one at. 7 to found a settlement there. Nice. Yes, please. Found outpost. Can't do that yet. Don't have the resources. So we'll just wait a bit. No, we'll put the fission pile out there. Hydroponics bay. And then, once we get a little bit more water,
recon complete.
Whoa, spinny. There we go. That's an outpost waiting. Back to Earth. Yeah. One of the things that's going to be kind of difficult is actually defending any of these. Which is going to be a bit of a problem once we start pissing off the aliens. Which, notably, we're rapidly moving our way towards by preparing to shoot one of them in the face. Security 16, Espionage 14, they've actually got really good stats, so this is a good one to get
We'll
early.
see what they're up to.
What's the op?
Can see who this is?
Investigating target.
Why they're out in the middle of nowhere.
Where to? I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
Oh, 75% chance? Sweet.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
That should mean you have a pretty good chance, don't you? 14. Voice of America. But yeah. I would like to get the Free Federation of Industrial Workers. It gives you a bonus to speech and a little bit of a admin, which is very nice.
Turning up the heat.
I eventually plan to take like a speaking course so I can start talking the way I prefer, but for now you guys will probably have to deal with my bad voice. Alright. Final Deimos is done. That actually means, go over here to Mars. Phobos. Your site. Okay, you've already got the stuff getting built. You'll finish in March. But yeah, there are a lot of spots all over Mars. All are great. Once we get to Mars is when space really starts getting big. You wonder... Wait. We could get an interface orbit with Mars and get a... We could build like a space station around Mars for doing stuff with. Make like a big space shipyard up here. Might be neat. I think for now we'll just do fission pile, space dock. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. A pair of fission piles, a hydroponics bay, and a space dock, with the understanding that with an orbital core, it'll get bigger later. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, there we go. Back to Earth. Fission reactor array. Very nice. This will make getting our 2 big level 2 settlements much easier. Settlement mining complex. Alright, both are getting done in March. When was that one fleet arriving? You complete your thing in February, so we can't really do anything about that. But you guys are arriving in May. So if we start building ships soon, we might be able to have at least a few ready to respond. Also, we're most definitely going to get the reward for being the first people to make a base on Mars, which is good.
I have new information.
Nice. We've improved our knowledge. So we know what they're doing.
We've got
properly.
some intel on our target.
Investigate counselor. Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Bulgaria likes us a little more. Ah.
Targets
So there
lost.
seems to be another alien over here. Man, it's impressive that the initiative has held on to power for so long, if that's the case. If there are 2 aliens who are operating in this region. Thwaites ice shelf collapses. The ice shelf along the vulnerable Thwaites Glacier in Antarctica is retreating rapidly, threatening to raise sea levels worldwide. World water has been melting the underside of the Britain-sized glacier, the widest in the world. The collapse of the glacier can raise sea level by several feet and enables the eventual collapse of the entire western Antarctic ice sheet. Troubling.
We're in control now!
Purge control. Success. Cool. We now have Bulgaria. Bulgaria They hit Bulgaria. I wonder what the Protectorate is currently up to. Since we pushed them out of... What on earth was that noise? I don't know what that was. It kind of sounded like a chainsaw being stuck into a log. It kind of looks like they might be doing what I was thinking of and trying to go for Indonesia. Which would be neat. But yeah, we're currently in a pretty good state. The Institute has locked down a point in Sweden. That's a good sign. Means they might actually go for, They might actually go for, the
Ready.
main control point in, they might go for the main control point in Sweden. There we go.
At your
Actually
service.
finished the thought. Alright, let's see what our mission is now. Intel on target is 5, that I believe is the maximum. If we pump it all the way up to 64, we have a 60% chance. At 32, it's a flat 50-50. Can we augment you any to make you better before we do this? It doesn't really look it. Unless we took off a couple of these. We could take this off. Okay, yes. This is what we'll do. We're gonna take this off. This brings you back down. But you're fine. You can work with this. You're still 17 investigation regardless. Pablo, you take the special activities section. This brings you up to 22. And if we take off the Stratus Fund and Tellus Materials, we can give you Oceanus Intelligence Solutions. This brings you all the way up to Espionage 24. And then we could give these to somebody else, because both are kind of general, so yeah, we'll just hand them over to Kex. Now, what are your shot chances? 61%. That is much better.
Taking them down.
Ready to go.
Better investigation. Okay, so that's not the right person. Edit sensors. Don't really need those. Okay.
Ready for my mission.
Rochelle?
What's the up?
You go over here and investigate this guy, because they're most definitely
Eyes on target.
another alien.
Acknowledged.
And taking out 2 at once would probably be helpful.
We'll
check
recon the
alien
site.
Activity.
Ready to go.
You go speak to... Oh. They're gone again. I keep intending to go speak to Humanity First to try and get a intelligence sharing agreement. And then I
We'll
lose
make our
them.
appeal.
Ready. Investigating
Investigate
target.
you. Confirm assignments. Oh, I've had a thought. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, we just have to hope
We've got some intel on
Pablo
our
does
target.
not roll a crit fail. Alright, we got a crit success.
We've got some intel on our target.
I was right. It's another xenoform. Alpha 2. Where's Albermay Station? Oh! Oh my gosh, I've never gotten this! I never got the high velocity one. Okay, good.
Target neutralized.
Hell yeah! Eliminated Xenoform Alpha 5 of the aliens. Great deal about the aliens for the operation, and we'll receive a bonus to our xenology research going forward. Hell yeah! Recovered alien corpse. Few among us would have ever believed this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body, ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate. We believe this to be due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, at which point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologists tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin. Hell yeah!
We've taken one down, Commander.
Have taken down an alien. We have acquired an alien corpse for study, though not without casualties of our own. The target alien was neutralized with minimal collateral damage, and the recovery team arrived within the allotted window. Unfortunately, during the process of securing the alien corpse for transport, it revived and attacked. The leader of the recovery team was killed by a single blow from one of the alien's upper appendages, and 2 more suffered serious injuries while attempting to flee. At this point, our strike team re-engaged the alien, fired on it until it went down a second time, and then continued firing into the body until they ran out of ammunition. Some cautious experiments led them to believe the alien was finally dead, at which point the body was recovered without further incident. Shortly before he was killed, the recovery team leader, a biologist, said that the alien's facial structures reminded him of the microscopic organisms known as hydras, which themselves are known to regenerate from injuries. In the absence of any other description for the invaders, the name has quickly proliferated through our research and operation divisions. Research Hydra Biology. Hell yeah! And the aliens are going to be a little unhappy at us for that. Research Hydra Biology. Next task.
We've moved the needle.
Nice. Good. Alien abductions.
Here's what we
out
found.
This other one, that should help significantly. There is another thing we could, in theory, do, which is try and get that intelligence sharing agreement with Humanity First, and have them do the killing, because they probably also need to. Objectives. We don't know what their objectives are. Okay, fair enough. We don't know
Ready.
what they're up
Ready
to.
for orders.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
Do we
Boarding
know?
in.
No, we don't.
Surveilling target.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
Pablo.
We'll see what they're up
Come
to.
on.
Ready.
At your service.
Alright, so let's go ahead.
Offering assistance.
Ready to
What's it gone
go.
up by? 0.42! Holy! Oh yeah, this was at like 7 before, wasn't it? Nice! We are making so much. Unfortunately, our stuff is getting a little unbalanced, so I think once we hit 10 here, we're gonna stop for a bit and let it recover. and we'll let the EU recover a little bit. But yeah. Okay, Punkwee. You also investigate.
Eyes on target.
We're just gonna investigate everybody. We're gonna get eyes on everybody. Ooh. Arcturus Heavy Industries. More engineering, a little bit of money, and some science, huh? Cephas Research Associates? Secret Service. Might be good for our investigator. If we get 200, influence, that is, we'll be able to get her that. Okay, can one of you two just force the Project Exodus people out already? Like, seriously. Just, come on. You guys both don't like them. Science. But now... we can take one of these. That only gives us one science, and take it to somebody else. Probably not this one. It's doing a lot to hold up some things. Ore. We might be able to move ore around. Yeah. Unequip that. Or you can get an increase in admin. You know what? Might as well get it. It's a tiny bonus, but it gives us space mining output bonus, some boost, and some found program. Space science is just a good amount. Confirm assignments.
Offering support.
Alright. Size is going good. 38! That's almost 40 into boost. That's almost going up like per
Surveillance
day.
Complete.
Oh, we've learned more about Alpha 2.
Person of interest surveilled.
Nothing unusual found.
Enthralling the public at the moment. Well, we know a good amount. Failed. Learn about a new counselor.
We found nothing of note.
Wow, you guys did shit. Good job. Rift Valley fever. A bunya virus, huh? Well, we have the money. So everybody likes us a little more now. We got the money. Also, the Gulf states are probably going to implode soon, so I think we finally actually send them off I think we retire our Gulf States pilfering days and put them into a stable build-up, and we just leave them. We're just gonna leave them to do their own thing. If somebody else takes them, that's fine. They've massively helped us in the early game, but now we've actually got the income that we don't really need it. Yeah, like, each time we'd complete spoils, we'd get 28. Yeah. We're getting more than that each day.
Where to?
We're getting about that much each time it would have been completing anyway, so. Alright. Oh, meet with...
We'll open a channel.
Ready to
Alexander, continue
Where
to
do you
advise. Because
What's the op?
that number is so fun. Let's actually, quickly, I want to look at the resources tab again. The highest number out here is Project Exodus with 0.22, and we're sitting at a comfy 0.7. That means that, like, we are getting more than 3 times the boost of the next biggest player in space. That seems pretty good, if I don't mind saying it. I do think that's pretty good. Do you see... I think here? No, here. Ah! The Protectorate has managed to get a base out here. Interesting. Survey completes in April. Alright. It's currently February, which means that this... one dude will be completing his... go-around of the Earth. Which might mean that it's about time to start producing the Mackie. I don't know if we've gotten anything new in the time since. Liquid hydrogen containment. I don't know if the Nerva drive uses hydrogen. It does! Okay! So if we go ship classes, and we upgrade, we can go into utility modules. Where's that sound again? I don't know what that is, but it is a little spooky sounding. Alright, we can drop this down to 3. Still have our 3 Delta V. We got our 3 forward armor, a boron carbide. We got our laser. It's a strike ship. Called the Mackie. I like this one. This is the Mackie Block 2. Save design. Yes. Oh, right. And now for ship construction. These are now cheaper. So we're gonna produce 3 of them. Unfortunately, we currently do not have the noble metals. So that's gonna slow us down considerably. We'll have to use boost to get those instead. But that should mean that by the time the alien ships get here in May, March, April, May. Yeah, so we've got about 3 months before they get here. By the time they get here, we'll have a small strike force ready to meet them. Hopefully. Hopefully that strike force will be able to do something. Alright. You? We're gonna take out target.
They won't see me coming.
Ready for orders.
Can anybody else
Your
defend
orders?
a person?
Ready for your orders.
No? Okay,
Ready
we just
for
have
orders.
to really hope.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Oh, he doesn't have a... This one
Investigating
doesn't have hard
target.
target, so
Where
we don't
to?
have to worry about possible retaliation immediately. Now, where do we turn our focus to next? Because right now, we're yet again in a stable position. We're slowly consolidating the European Union. We've actually consolidated most of what we can consolidate in the European Union. With just Bulgaria, Hungary, and Denmark left to be brought in, with the initiative and Protectorate controlling Estonia and Latvia, which are pretty small, but once we take them, then we'll fully control basically everything, which will be good, because it'll make getting states into the European Union easier. So we can take this in two directions from here. Spread out into a new country. They're basically the same options as earlier. Spread out into a new country, or try and I think the chat might have crashed again and I didn't notice. Yep, fixed. That's a darn shame. Or we try and branch out into elsewhere, or we try and consolidate our current position, where we get everything that we currently have claims on, grab those, and try and completely form a united Europe. Just completely finish it out. Unify in the UK, which we're already going to be doing. Make it so that every bit of the EU is returned to it and merged into one big nation. Unity movements finishing. I think, let me just check. United Turkestan, United Arabic League, Nation, Maghreb, Freestat, Intermarium, Europe Ascendant. Europe Ascendant is the one that we want, because that will give us even more claims, and I think they give us claims on Russia specifically, which will be great. But if we get that, then we can focus our attention this way and into making ourselves an even bigger, badder nation. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll mostly focus on continuing to get these little bite-sized pieces of Europe before moving into anywhere else. Try and make super Europe, you know? So let's firstly try and get these last few
I will
bits
try to sway
of
the
Europe
public
proper that are still in the Federation, and get them in, which will probably mean pissing off the Project Exodus at least a little bit. I'm more okay with pissing off Project Exodus than I am Humanity First, and I'm honestly okay with Humanity First getting a little bit of a benefit where they get to stay in the Union, get access to a small amount of my very massive supply of boost. What does the boost map look like right now? Exactly the same. Except now everywhere else is even less green. Okay. But yeah, so I think will focus on completely unifying Europe, probably at the expense of Project Exodus a little bit. And then get Europe Ascendant, move into Russia, and use that as our mega nation that we use to basically control the world with. Because it'll mean we have an actually good nation with a secondary focus of being, I guess, like, really, really well made and have a bunch of nukes. Because once we can merge in Russia, we can get all their nukes. There wasn't anything else in here. Yeah. Oh!
I will help them.
Reaching out.
Your heart is in the right place.
Intelligence sharing.
But your methods are insufficient.
Wow, they consider this a generous trade. Would you be willing to give me something? Is it that generous a trade? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just do this. Intelligence sharing? Good. So now, we should know everything about Humanity First, and their objectives. They have not finished Investigate Returned Abductees, but once they get to Investigate Alien Corpse, that should...
Mission in progress.
That should be what we need to get them to start dealing with problems for us a little bit. Ah, nice. The hydroponics bay and fission pile have completed on Phobos, meaning the mine should be completing shortly.
I have new information.
How does this look? Okay. Fission reactor array. Oxygen space. And then we're almost done with settlement mining complex, so we'll just
problem solved permanently.
Nice. Another one down.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Common cause. I think we'll swap to studying the alien body. Nice. Our management cap goes up again. Hydrobiology. Yes. It'll be done by November. Flood in the Warsaw region. Spend resources to make sure that they're fine. Also, we now have enough stuff. Oh! Federation of Free Workers. That's right. I never got that. Kingpin. Well, we'll get you up to max espionage, which should mean that even without this, you have 20 espionage, which is pretty darn good. Who did we give this to? I think the obvious answer is you. Then if we can get another 100, because it should stick around, we can put you on you. And that'll be nice. Can you do anything? No. Yeah. Okay.
Where to?
That just about deals with 2. We can see up here. The alien actions, the alien hate bar has gone up a little bit. So that's a little bit of a scary thing.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, so we have to make a choice at this point. Do we full commit to Europe, or do we try and move along maybe into America? I think we full commit to Europe, because it's already doing so well, and we're going to be unifying in a couple more things soon, that I think it will just do us good to just complete the whole thing, the whole project, and start moving towards even more super
their center of power.
So let's start by cracking down and purging out some
terminating
of these
the opposition
points.
Standing by.
In European nations
Removing
that we
our
already
enemies.
partially control
Acknowledged.
or really have a good advantage in. Angui, you do
Making our
campaign
case.
in Ukraine, because we can probably take
Where to?
Ukraine. You're going to continue advising,
Offering counsel.
because I
Standing
love this
by.
going to 40. And once... Yeah, well, let's just full commit to just this. Once this hits 10, I'll move it back to a balanced setup. But for now, Pablo, I think you want to go to ground.
Going off the
You
grid.
just shot 2... You shot 2 of the aliens' boys.
Initiating deep cover.
It is highly unlikely that they're gonna take that lying down. Ooh. They're trying to pass us in unity movements? Well, we've got a
Offering
lead
support.
here enough that I think I can maintain the lead in
Evading
unity
pursuit.
movements for long enough to
We've moved
keep my
the
lead,
needle.
and then before I lose my lead over here, bring it back. Public campaign success in Ukraine, nice.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown success. The servants in Sweden. Settlement mining complex. Let's go for... Let's arrange by category. That might help a little better. Space Medical Center would get us a lot of money. Farm, though, would give us... a large scale of the hydroponics bay, but I think heavy fission pile might be the best option for me here, because it means that I can keep using the smaller ones while actually getting more usage out of them. Or we go into more or we go into more of the ship parts, which I think I might do. composite armor, lightweight, and better armor in general. So yeah, let's go with that. While also maintaining our lead of visible combat lasers and getting them done in a reasonable time frame.
Our people have taken control.
Well, somewhat reasonable. Purge success.
Cleaning things up.
And Bulgaria. We now control Bulgaria. Fully. So, yeah. I think what we do from here is
ready to go.
Continue pushing in to Sweden by taking
terminating the opposition
and Rochelle.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledge.
You take
targeting the opposition.
At your service.
Angui, you continue boosting our
I will tell our story.
At your service.
There.
Standing by for orders.
Start.
Applying pressure on their
Ukraine.
people.
Ready to go.
And Alexander.
Offering assistance.
Finish out the wonderful spending spree in the EU.
Offering counsel.
Nice! The Phobos base is complete. This means we get even more water, even more volatiles, even more everything. And we got settlement mine. So we can go over here. Well, I guess in here. The Bradley base. Settlement mining complex. That will get us so much more material. It's gonna be insane. There was another one that I was upgrading, wasn't there? Oh yeah, it was the station around Mars. Phobos Mars. Earth orbit. Low Mars orbit. Yeah. You! We'll let you finish, I guess. But, yeah, you kinda have to. Has anybody else even gotten out here yet? No, they haven't. When is Mooseburger base completing? Oh, you never got things. February. Cool. Whoa. Oh. Vesta? Mining. And hydroponics bay. Mooseburger. There we go. Also February. We haven't cut too much into our stuff. Nice. Let's upgrade you to a settlement core.
The people will come to our side.
Noble metals, so. Resistance is becoming more popular in Ukraine. We successfully cracked down the initiative in Ukraine.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weak.
Unity movements is done. Nice. Let's see. Transform phages. This might help us with getting more... interrogation techniques. I do wonder what that means. Seems a little scary. But I think predictive genetics lets us get closer towards better environmental stuff. So I think we'll go for either that or some of these other, because we haven't actually looked into them any, these other propulsion methods. Start with electrothermal. And make sure we can keep that. Europe ascended. Ankara, Yerevan, Minsk, Diyarbakir, Nuuk, and Istanbul. Oh! I think... where's Minsk? That's Moscow. Ah, it means Belarus. Belarus, Turkey. Let's favorite that actually. Europe Ascendant. Ankara, Yerevan, Minsk, Diyarbakir, Nuuk, and Istanbul. Okay, so this means we can keep Denmark's holding over Greenland, Istanbul, Ankara, Diyarbakir, Armenia, what was the other one it said? Ankara, Yerevan. No, finish composite armor, because Europe Ascendant is going to be a very long-term project. And I want composite armor.
Our associates are now in charge!
Nice, we've purged out the, Okay, so yeah. So it's getting... Turkey, Armenia, and Belarus. Interesting.
We're
That's
in
what Europe
control
Ascendant
here.
means. I guess that makes sense. Nation. Not really interested in that one. But okay. Does mean, though, if we were to take Russia to merge, we'd have to basically merge in Russia and Kazakhstan together to kind of keep things working well. Hostile takeover mission on humanity first. In theory, yeah, we could do that. Might even need to at some point to take over Turkey. But I think I would like to piss off my friends one at a time. Speaking of, I'm going to cancel the non-aggression pact with Project Exodus.
Standing by.
Because we now control a good part of Sweden. Rochelle, I want you.
Cracking down.
Form a crackdown.
Reporting in.
On there.
At your service.
X, I'm going to have you... But what I have you crack down? I guess I'll just have you spread the word in Serbia and Kosovo.
Case.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Doing that.
Ready for my mission.
Pablo?
Ready.
Targeting the opposition.
Where do you need me?
Alexander.
Making our case.
And now, there it is. The big 1-0. Let's go back to resistance. And put a little bit into economy. Just so that the economy can keep itself floating. And not fall below the 15 trillion mark and lose me the point again. But yeah. Now, you can go back into recovering. And just generally working towards things. Let's see. The Osiris organization. Interesting. Doesn't really do much. Sanctum applications, Secret Service, the GIGN, the Hong Kong Triad. Interesting. Can you? You can. Let's focus you into persuasion more. It's a little weird the GIGN doesn't give you a little bit of investigation, considering they're like the national police. There's like kind of a whole thing for them as, you know, we're the cool investigator-y types. But alright. Confirm. Not interested. We're not dealing with Indonesia at all. Cool.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Nice, nice. We could go the industrialization of space route, or we start moving properly towards railguns. Or missiles. We could do missiles. Railguns are also very helpful for fences. I think industrialization of space is what we really want, because it gives us access to factories and the better shipyards and construction modules, which are really, really helpful. But we're gonna full commit into that. January of 2028, huh? That seems to be about as good as I can get it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Popular support for resistance in Ukraine?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Popular for Serbia, Kosovo.
The people will come to
that
our
might
side.
Be interesting later, but
Crackdown complete.
Project Exodus in Sweden. Implatron Drive. Cool, cool. Solar steamers. Neat. Tungsten resistojet.
We're in control here.
Interesting. Copenhagen, Tallinn, Helsinki, Nuuk, Reykjavik, Murmansk, Oslo, and St. Petersburg. Notably not Moscow, which I believe is their capital, so that kind of sucks. Does... We could unify... Yeah! We could unify... we could unify the northern nations as their own thing. Huh. That is an interesting possibility. We'll set that as favorite too. That'd be kind of funny. Create like a super Europe and also a Nordic Federation. As like a hat. Ooh, we're 13 days away from being able to get the UK to rejoin the European Union.
Standing by.
Alright, kicks. Go ahead and crack.
Cracking down.
Bosnia.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Pablo. We're gonna go on a lightning campaign.
We are taking power.
Of taking
At your service. Removing our enemies.
Fully.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Pakui.
We'll make
Boost
our appeal.
Popularity in Norway.
I'm here.
Alexander, you boost our popularity. Guessing Croatia.
I will try to sway the public.
Anything new or interesting in here? Doesn't look it. Anybody have level ups now? You do. Cool, cool. Don't have any unassigned orgs. You're just really, really high persuasion. But also, you're our secondary science person. So we're gonna up your science.
What's the op?
So that as we take science stuff off of Alexander, which we can take another one off of him. Can she take it though? Yes, she can. Alright, Alex, you're gonna lose. Whatever the lowest one is, that one. Not equip. You equip this one. There you go. How is Ireland doing? Ireland is doing good. Let's just full commit the UK economy into its mission control. And see about how this all goes. Entrenched regional divides in the Gulf states have escalated into open violence. Collateral damage is only going to get worse. Unrest increases by 1. Attempt to broker a ceasefire before things take out. 50-50. cohesion? Alright, well... 50-50 that it actually does something. Alright, good. There we go. Unrest has gone down. Sweet. E-beam drive. Bunch of new stuff. Ooh, there we go. We've made it to Ceres. Holy moly, that's a lot of water. For these, I think we'll just found outposts. Each of these costs 9. That's fine. That's fine by me. Man. I am just now realizing I've been streaming for over 7.5 hours and I feel like completely fine. Very different from my first stream. Alright, let's go to the one with the most water. You're the one that I'm gonna immediately work on getting mine, vision pile, and hydroponics bay. You are the secondary one. You also get it. Yeah, this is basically just gonna really engage our ability to get a lot of water. It'll also get us a bit of nobles as well. There we go. Why is it saying plus 32? Oh, because I accidentally did 2 vision piles. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ceres is getting ready to accommodate human life. Back down to Earth. Wow! I have been in control of Kyrgyzstan. I don't know when I controlled Kyrgyzstan. It probably happened last stream, but apparently it's just been building up its space program ever since. And now, Kyrgyzstani space program is a thing. Cool. Let's see. Oh. It's part of the Eurasian Union, which means if we eventually take over Russia, we'll be able to merge it in, which will be fun. Continue.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Woo! Nice. We now have the opportunity to do the better Lucky Strike ones. 15% chance of a 50% increase. Oh well. 25% increase is still good. Ah. Failed the crackdown in Bosnia. I'm not in Australia. That's pretty firmly, it seems, Humanity First territory.
We are in control now.
We now have full control over Sweden. And now, with 180 days, we'll be able to merge in Sweden. Hungary. Hungary and Denmark are both approaching their merging point. I don't want to merge in Denmark until I have Europe Ascendant, because if I don't do that, then Nuke breaks away and doesn't actually join the Union. And I would rather them have fully joined the Union. So, if we look here... also... That's right, I need to, I need to get the UK into the European Union.
Our people have taken control.
Cool, we took a point in the Czech Republic. How are we relations-wise doing with Exodus? Okay, we're in conflict.
Where to?
That sucks.
At your service.
We'll have to talk to them a little bit to see if we can get them to accept that it was our bad, but that we do not hold any hard feelings. We're just going to be purging them all the way out of Europe.
Making contact.
Hex, you can go do that.
Standing by
Pablo.
for orders.
Your orders?
Continue the purging of the Czech Republic.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm here.
Alexander
Standing by for orders.
Cross.
I will tell our story.
Rochelle.
Where do you need me?
Purge the other point. Or crack down the other point. And Serbia Kosovo.
Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by.
And Punqui. Up our popularity in
We
Bosnia.
must persuade the people.
Any orgs? No. Secret Service is still here.
Ready for
Oh yeah,
orders.
I need you...
Acknowledged.
Because you two are just doing talking. You do set national policy.
Time to make our move.
There. And you
What's the
do
op?
set policy here. So that we can merge in Ireland.
Heading to the capital.
And federate in the UK.
Establishing contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
500 for a fair trade. 700 for a generous trade. Okay, good. That should hopefully improve our relations a good bit. Yep, they tolerate us again. That means they're not going to go to war. They're not going to pull out of anything. That's good.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar. Speech to the Space Society Conference.
Neat. Gas core fission. Even more advanced fission reactors that I'm probably not going to spend any money on.
Neutralize their key people.
Crackdown in Kosovo and Serbia. Somebody cracked us down in the Czech Republic. Somebody else cracked us down in the Czech Republic. Somebody cracked us down in Kyrgyzstan. Central Asian Union. Now that's an interesting possibility. Means we can fuse in together Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, and Turkmenistan. Okay, that would be a pretty good one. Yeah, let's do that.
Policy direction complete.
Alright. Federate in the UK. before I forget. Nice. They'll be able to federate in December. After focusing really hard on mission control for a bit. And the other one should fire now.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Ireland. Nice. The Irish are brought into the fold, and we have fallen directly to our pop cap. Our control cap. Not interested in
We've
Central
removed
America
some
right now.
threats.
We have taken the other point from the Czech Republic. Phnom Penh. That's Vietnam related. Colombia related. Okay. Got a few more places to grab.
Ready for my mission. Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Kex. Try and break Bosnia again.
Targeting their center of power.
Where do you need me?
Pablo.
Reporting in.
Go ahead and purge. Let's go ahead and start working our way into Ukraine, I guess. There's 10 points, though. Is there anything less? That's less. We can bring in Estonia. Nice.
Terminating the opposition.
I'm here.
We're back in conflict again.
Standing by.
Alexander, can you continue to meet
Reaching out.
with them?
Ready
so
for
that they
orders.
Continue to not be too mad about the fact that we're stealing all of their European holdings. You.
I'll speak with them.
You go ahead and start doing inspirations. Also, we're gonna look around, see if anybody can upgrade any. I seem to remember somebody having an investigation that didn't really need it. It's one. There's technically one more we could give somebody. Okay. Well, alright. Yep. Confirm. Okay.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Nice.
Initiating contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
$200, a generous trade. That means they'll like us even more. That brings us back up to tolerance. Sweet. United Arab League. Might be interesting, but I think that's more Humanity First's wheelhouse.
We've neutralized their key people.
Track down in Bosnia. Now we just wait for our purchase.
We're in control here!
In a control point for the resistance in Estonia. Nice. We lost Kyrgyzstan to the initiative. Okay.
We've
Project
removed
Exodus
some
took
threats.
that crackdown point in the Czech Republic. We have taken up the full of Serbia, Kosovo.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready for my
Go ahead
mission.
and do this purge.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
At your service.
Standing by. We're taking power.
Bosnia?
Where to?
Soon we will paint all of Europe blue. All of Europe shall be a very nice shade of blue. As for using in UK on December 12th. Huh. Must be my birthday. That's kind of funny. Alright. Their defense has gone down there, but I think it's fine. They like us so much, that's gonna be really hard for anybody to crack that.
Surveilling target.
What the thinking.
Standing by.
Brings that across.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
Because otherwise it's going to be really slow to get its 16. Mission control done. And Kex. You. Is there anything interesting? We've got alien life forms in China, which makes sense because the servants are there and they don't kill them. So attacking that might be a good idea. Whoa. You knew resources. You can take a lot of this, but not if it is really helpful to you. Secret Service, when we can get that for you, would be helpful.
Offering support.
Person of interest surveilled.
Nice.
Prepping for mission.
Your actual loyalties at 24. Very nice. The Caliphate. Interesting. That's also Middle East. United Turkey. Not really interested because I'm going to be merging Turkey into mine. Though granted, could be that we take Turkey, merge Turkey into Super Turkey, and then we merge Super Turkey into the EU. Oh! Ship construction. Ah, dang it. That makes sense. Yeah. They haven't even started building because we do not have noble income yet. Alright, well. They're just here to do surveillance. They'll be done with that by December.
Target destroyed.
Nice, we destroyed the alien flora and fauna. A new fleet has launched for Earth. They might be the ones we actually end up fighting.
Our associates are now in charge.
Might be in the next stream, considering it's already... it's 6:49 in the morning. I have been streaming for about 8 hours. Again, I'm really impressed with the fact that I am doing so much better. Granted, I took cough medicine, which might be helping. Purged in
We're in
Bosnia.
control now.
Purged in the Czech Republic. Booyah. All the more of Europe I can pull under my wing.
Your orders?
For final things I'm gonna do today, because... yeah, it's getting to the point that I would rather like to go get breakfast. Which is kind of impressive. You are gonna go... reinforce Sweden.
Securing our
Nobody
control.
can take that from us.
Your orders?
Alexander, you're gonna set
Your orders?
that. You're going to advise again.
Offering assistance.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
And set national policy here.
Time to make our move.
Where to?
Rochelle, you defend Czech Republic because it's got a lot of favorability to another faction. And it's going to be kind of hard to hold otherwise.
I will tell our story.
And you boost our popularity there. You don't have anything special because we're still not up to 200. But yeah, perfect. First asteroid base founded. Nice. Never were sunlight and shadow so starkly defined as this lonely, airless island hurtling through the cosmos. Its riches await. We have gotten our first base on Vesta. Also, I think this means... yeah, once she gets two more experience, then she can get Secret Service.
Securing our control.
An interest, good.
Council.
Advise. Nice, that brings
Making
us up to
things
19.
safe for our people.
We have defended Sweden. Victor 15 has launched for low Earth orbit and is expected to arrive in August. How far away was it? Alright, let's look at alien fleets. So Victor 6 is already here. They're the ones doing surveillance. Victor 18 is the one that's showing up in January of next year. And Victor 15 is coming to do surveillance in 2 months. Okay. I need to know when, some of these mines that have noble income are gonna start getting online. That's June of next year. Those are the Vesta. Mars. Next year. I think almost all the Mars ones are gonna be next year. Next year. Man, kind of seems like we're just kind of like right on track for next year being good to go for dealing with
winning
aliens.
their hearts and minds.
Somebody crack down Estonia. Ah. Xenoform Alpha 3.
Mission
2 people tried to
complete.
crack down. Now, we unify in Hungary. The economy grows ever bigger. Our boost income gets ever higher. And the jealousy of every other faction on Earth gets ever higher as well. Absolutely.
Wrapping up here.
So yeah. Let's look at the world as it currently stands. The Iron Curtain still remains, with the Initiative still having very good control over the Eurasian Union, now including Ukraine, which they might be bringing in to the Eurasian Union if they can. I think in theory they can. But yeah, so they've basically got the Eurasian Union on lock, which makes sense. Humanity First is controlling the Middle East with Iran and Turkey, as well as Australia, which is kind of neat, and Egypt. So yeah, they're like the Middle East group. They're probably going to try and force out Humanity First and... No, well, not Humanity First. They are Humanity First. I'm tired, if you couldn't tell. The Servants and the Initiative from here. The Protectorate has taken a huge blow. They no longer possess a super major nation anymore. They are working, I think, on getting South Korea. I think they are working on this. They probably started working on it after I kicked them out of the UK, because I didn't see them over here. Maybe I'm just blind. Project Exodus is now a little more mad at me. Are they currently mad at me? Yes, they are. So we'll need to talk to them about that, smooth things over a little bit. Unfortunately, we've got 3 more places we want to take from them in particular before we can go back to being at peace. Because I want to remain at least at peace with one of the 2 while I'm screwing over the other one. And then once I'm done screwing over the other one, I want to go back into peace with both of them. But once we take Iceland, Norway, and Croatia, we'll have everything we want out of Project Exodus, and we could go back to peaceful relations with them. And then we can turn our sights probably on the Initiative, try and get Belarus and Ukraine out of them, as well as Moldova, but Moldova is more minor. Try and take the major western bits of the Eurasian Union out, and then once we've dealt with that, then we can try and go after Turkey. Take out the leg from Humanity First, which is not nice, but also means we can get the Netherlands out of the deal, and should basically mean Ascendant Europe is fully unified, and means that we'll have a really good mega nation, fully unified and working for us before we start moving on to other pastures. I think China, because I think that would be a neat mix, is Mega Europe, and then China and Kazakhstan, where China's acting kind of like as our military arm. Maybe we can eventually unify Asia together a little bit. Take the western bits of the Eurasian Union out, but maybe, just maybe, I don't know if it exists, but there might be a way to merge together a few things over here in Asia. Which would be cool. Maybe even merging, because I know for a fact these can merge. That'd be kind of cool. Servants still hold on to India. They have not done anything really with it yet, but they are very securely in control of it. So, that's cool. It's about all they do really securely control. They do still hold these points in the US. They've gone from 1 to 2 here, but they are still too low on control cap to really do anything with it. Right? Yeah, they're still at 280. So they can't really go much higher without a significant boost. Project Exodus, currently mad at us, getting pushed out of Europe, but does still hold Canada, holds Argentina, holds Northwestern Africa and South Africa. Interesting. Also holds the Philippines. They're pretty spread out, but they're doing okay for themselves. The ones who are doing the most okay for themselves, other than the Initiative, is the Academy, as they still hold Mexico, Brazil, and Indonesia. They've also taken about half of Japan. So it went from, after the first stream, our big threat was Protectorate, to now it kind of seems like our biggest possible contender for messing with us is actually the Academy, as I guess the other one is really the Servants. Them controlling India is a pretty big force for them to hold. And if they manage to get more into the US, that would be a very powerful block for them to control. I don't think they could maintain it, but it would be very powerful. Very powerful. And then... yeah, I think that's everybody. Exodus, Humanity First, Initiative, Protectorate, the Academy. Yeah, that's everybody. As for us, we have maintained a rather build tall approach where geographically we do not control all that much in terms of landmass, but economically we are absolutely dominating. We have the most boost on the planet, period, controlling both the first and second largest producers of boost at the same time, with the biggest boost producer creating 3 times as much boost as the second biggest. And that number will only go up as we keep merging in nations. Like, once we get around to being able to merge in Nuke, we'll probably have another, like, 1.5 boost from Denmark, just because of how long Europe Ascendant takes. But yeah. We're looking good. Our big threat right now, honestly, is that as we've now started to solidify and kind of calcify in our positions that we're going to be in for at least a while on Earth, the space game is going to start getting more extreme. Victor 6 here is just a prelude. It's going to be doing surveillance until December. Another 2 fleets are both coming. One is going to show up in January, the other in August. One 3 months away, one almost 6. And we currently have 3 ships in production that we cannot start properly because they need rare metals. Which I do wonder... I'm gonna check something real quick. Is it just the titanium array? If I take this... okay, no. That just brings it down to 10. I bet you it's the cannon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it's the power core, the cannon. Those are what's taking up our noble metals. And why we can't build these? Ooh. What? Problem for later. Probably next week, me. Because I'm probably going to be playing, Vintage Story tonight. It's kind of weird to say tonight, considering I'm still streaming, but that's how my schedule works. But yeah. Seems to me like this is where we're ending off. We're now properly in space. We've got multiple space stations. We're about to get a whole bunch of resources from Mars. Oh hey, look at that! Humanity First made it to Mars. Nice. We're on the verge of starting to properly take the war off of Earth and into space. And the aliens are starting to realize that we are a bigger problem than they might have realized. We aren't just like a cockroach, we're probably a cockroach infestation, is what they're realizing. So, that's where I'm going to leave it off for now. I'm going to go ahead and save. If you enjoyed this stream, I'll be back next week, same time, 11 p.m. If you enjoyed, I'll be posting the VOD on YouTube later, if you're watching this on YouTube. Hi. And yeah, I hope you have a good one.